Kanina kono geni sawa ya kani mashaki bichere sagambi wasulu kanina kono ibu badu ya jama mashaki bichere sagambi wasulu salam alaikum alaikum salam salam alaikum alaikum salam Bet mafi kogo salam dema bina di bet ya bani na 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 Bele mafi kogo salam dema bina di bele ya bani na 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 Kam shoko foto mafi kogo salam dema bina di shoko ya bani na 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 salam salam alaikum alaikum salam 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 alaikum alaikum salam. This is what we need in our family, in our family. Salam ya Nabi, Video Sudan. Second number one. Aku geni sawa, oko na oko geni sawa, yeah. Jeran geni sawa, sapi masapi geni sawa, yeah. Gebila magebila geni sawa, bele mabele geni sawa, yeah. Salam alaikum alaikum salam 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 alaikum alaikum salam 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 alaikum alaikum salam salam alaikum salam.
Okay, guys, welcome to the Voice of Equatoria. Welcome to Celebrity Talk Show. Guy Bol, no Guy Bol, Bol Gai. Bol Gai is supposed to be here. Okay, hold on. Yeah, he's here. Hello?
Yes, how are you?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, please.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Uh, Welcome, guys, to the Voice of Equatoria Celebrity Talk Show. I welcome my brother, my comrade, the former Red Army, the president, presidential candidate, presidential candidate, Bol
Yes,
Gai, Bol Gai Deng. Welcome to the show of Celebrity Talk Show, Voice of Equatoria. I welcome you with warm heart as my brother. I respect you. I watch you. I feel humble. I welcome you to the show. And then introduce yourself to the audience so that we can go to our topic.
thank you, Akim, for having me. I want to thank the audience and people watching your show, and also the Equatorial community, South Sudanese, uh, general. Thank you, and I want to say that it's a blessing for me to be here to talk to you directly and talk to South Sudanese directly, particularly the Equatorian area. Uh, Pleasant to be here. So you are welcome. Question one, yes, my name is Bol Gai Deng. I'm a president of South Sudan. This in 2015. My concern about the issue of South Sudan to go way back in 2010 before we got independent. I was very concerned. I met Salva Kiir right here in DC in 2010 in the Tree Hotel. Very much the gathering was done to welcome the president of South Sudan after John Garang died. The man was not capable to lead the South Sudan or to lead the people of South Sudan to independence. I wrote an article at that time, July 15, 2010. I wrote an article. The title stated that we cannot afford another Bashir in the South. I described Salva as another Umar al-Bashir, and Junubin, they cannot afford to have another one. That was my article. I got condemned. I got very much threatened by the government. At that time in 2010, and then we went on to the independence in July 9. But my message was very clear. I called the Nubin to unite to make sure that Salva Kiir cannot be the leader of South Sudan. So I was the only first person in 2010 criticized Salva Kiir. Then also that was the direct election was done in 2010 when actually people like Kasoro declared the independent candidate and people like General Dow and Awil. At that time, actually, I have a question mark on Salva Kiir, even though that the only independent candidate was sort of win in Western Equatoria, and then after got removed by Salva and then got removed by Salva Kiir. So the issue of Salva Kiir violating the right of South Sudanese go way back, even during the revolution time. So I'm so glad to be here and share with you my view.
Okay, Guy Ball, I don't want to. I don't want to go deep. I don't want you to go deep. Introduce yourself. Who's Bol Gai Deng? Introduce yourself. Who's Bol Gai? Introduce yourself to the audience, to the entire world, because this show, I respect you. The world are watching. The whole world are watching. We are here in the studio. Who is Bol Gai Bol? No. Sorry. Who is Bol Gai Deng?
Yes, thank you, Akim. Bol Gai Deng is a South Sudanese. I was born in very much in an area called Awil, one of the northern Barkazal state, one of the Barkazal region. I was born there. But also, as a young boy, I was interested to join the army. At the time when I was a young boy, I worked almost 6 months, tried to go to Bilpam. I got a turn later. And very much in 1998, I got kidnapped by Marhalin after I returned from the army. I got kidnapped by Marhalin, the Islamic militant that used to come and attack the whole area. I was taken to slavery to Western Darfur, a region called Dan area. And then I managed to escape, and then I came to Khartoum when actually I was sponsored by the Al-Khanais Al-Jinubin, بقول عليه الكمبونيات أو بقول عليه المطرانية في Khartoum. And I was actually put in a school there in Motorania كان كجنوبين very much بنادونا نازيين منه هناك أنا قدرت أتعلم under دراية المطرانية قبل الزبير واكو كنا جنوبين بوحدة طيب جدا. And then after Sam bin Laden came to Khartoum in 1992, he decided to tear down the churches. Sam bin Laden طبعا ما دار مسيحيين يكونوا موجودين في Khartoum. That actually was another disaster, led me run away. Yal Junubin, we find ourselves to Egypt. من Egypt in America in 1999. So Bol Gai was actually well informed. Lived with the South Sudanese young at the time. We actually were refugees. We lived together as brothers and sisters. So this is my background.
Okay. Thank you, Bol Gai Deng. Your party and yourself, according to what I see as a brother, you are running for presidential candidate. You are presidential candidate. You are running for president. According to my view, and your party, can you tell us about your party before we go deep on other issues? Because our issues is different. But I want you to explain to the audience what party and what is your vision. And then after that, we will go deep. Okay.
Yes, I am a candidate for the president of South Sudan. I declared my candidacy in 2007. We know that the country was going to a wrong direction. We, the youth of South Sudan, a lot of South Sudanese youth, we come along to form a party. And the party name is Kuch Democratic Majority Party. And that Kuch was actually very much was lying to confront the leadership of the SPLM, because we learned that SPLM have lost their vision, have lost their direction. So we start the new party, and that party inclusive. And the name Kuch itself is historical for our land. And then we are democratics. We believe that in democracy, that women and young men and South Sudan must have been given a right to speak up and tell the government what they think. That's why the Democrats come about. And also majority, we mean the African people. We African, when it comes to Sudan, before we got independent, actually Sudan, actually we are the majority in Sudan, whether you call Blue Nile, Nuba Mountain, or maybe Darfur, you go back to South Sudan. We are the majority of the people of Sudan. So the majority, it means the African people. So we, the African, that decide that we can run our own affairs through respect and dignity. So the Kuch Democratic actually is a party that will replace the SPLM by giving the people of South Sudan a voice. The SPLM have so much discrimination and racism been going on, and our people have tolerated that for a long time. So we and the youth of South Sudan realize that SPLM cannot unite South Sudanese, it cannot deliver to South Sudanese, and SPLM have looted the people of South Sudan money and resources. So it's better for us to have a different party that the South Sudanese can unite under and build a better nation. That's what the Kuch Democratic is about.
So, thank you. Do you have something to say? Or let me say something?
No, go ahead.
Okay. You as Bol Gai Deng, you have been running in media to unite South Sudanese. You've been running against Salva Kiir. Salva Kiir is Monjang. You are against Salva Kiir. You are against not only Salva Kiir, you are against even Equatoria, you are against even Nuer for wrongdoing. Can you express how much pain are you going through?
You know, thank you, Hakim. I am against the wrong system that misled our citizens. Our citizens have been misled by the government. They're misled by the movement. And then our people, they come in various regions. The leaders of South Sudan, and leader of the SPLM or leader of the government, they come from various regions. And a lot of these leaders, they only serve their own political interests, not the people of South Sudan, whether the Equatorian, they're still suffering. those who are representing Equatoria, they are not really working for Equatorian. And those who are coming from the Dinka community, they don't represent the Dinka. And those who are coming from Nuer, they don't represent the Nuer. They represent themselves, they represent their own families, their own relatives, and they have no connection with the community. And that's why I was so critical of these individuals. And also, I am very critical of the lack of leadership in South Sudan since 1956. And then the same leaders who run away to Khartoum, they work with the Islamic government of Khartoum, that the same people describe themselves as the Young Council of Elders. They describe their Equatorial elders. They describe themselves as the leader of Equatorian. They describe themselves as the leader of the Nuer. And by the way, these people, they were not elected by the Nuer. They were not elected by the Equatorian. They were appointed by the Denka elite. And Denka elite by Salva Kiir is the one appointing people that they can work with them to make more destruction to those communities. So that's why I have been against them, because the Denka minority leaders were able to make a network that it can appoint someone from Equatoria to work for the interests of the Denka elite and go and marginalize the Equator as majority. The same tactic was done in the Shuluk area, where the Shuluk have been appointed by Kir Mayar, not by the Shuluk. People like Pagana Mom, people like Lama Kol, they were not brought by the people of Shuluk community. They were brought by the same Denka elite of the SPLM. If you go to the Nuer community, the same people who brought Riek Machar and his elite, they were not Nuer community. They were appointed by the Denka elite. That is my problem. Also, the Denka elite, who are led by the Kir Mayar, they were not elected by the Denka. They will appoint themselves based on the SPLM platform. That's how they come along. Paul Manyang appoints Salva Kiir after John Garang died, and Paul Manyang was able to push Salva Kiir to become the leader, and Salva Kiir became the Joshua of South Sudan in 2011. To get back to your point, these individuals, I am against them because they never have interest of the South Sudanese people. And they divide the community, they divide the nation for them to lead. It's not because they actually really working for the nation. They're working for their own interests. A lot of these people in Denka community, you see the leaders, they don't work for the Denka interest. They work for their own interest. They're even willing to kill Denka if you speak up. There's something in Equatoria, by the way. Lisa was give to me that Wane Ega have killed so many Equatorians during the movement time. People like Martin Kayimuro from Muro, people in Latuka, and also in Pajulu area. So we have leaders that have been using their tribe name to abuse other tribes. That is not something that new. It's something that has been there. We have been taking, these leaders have been taking advantage of the South Sudanese and divide the South Sudanese so the South Sudanese can die, suffer, displaced, run away, and they are now sitting in J1. And that's why I decide to solve the problem of South Sudanese, because the South Sudanese have no leader that it can stand up and tell the truth. And I knew a lot of these SPLM bureau and SPLM political movement, they will never tell the truth to the people of South Sudan. And that's why I have to come out strongly and condemn them, and actually very much to tell the truth to the people of South Sudan. What is going on in South Sudan is not the people of South Sudan problem. It's the leadership problem that use the tribe against that tribe.
Okay, thank you, Bol Gai Deng. Bol Gai Deng, you came from the community, you came from the tribe of Dinka. The Dinka are being caught. The Dinka are being taught. Nobody like Dinka. How do you feel, you a son of Dinka, you are very innocent? You are very innocent. The Dinka in East Africa, they hate them. In Uganda, in Kenya, Egypt, America. No, I'm not saying, it's not my word. Behaviors. Even the whole Junub, they don't like Dinka. How do you feel as a son of Dinka? You have a good heart. Good heart. You love the entire tribe. How do you feel? Now they put you on this problem as a Dinka. How do you feel?
Thank you, Hakim. You know, في مثل بقول بالعربي قال البسل الواحد بيعبن شوال. So we have a bad Dinka. طبعا they want they يعبن الدنكا كله. And they want to pay Dinka for their own bad image and bad character. what they are representing, this is not a character of Denka that they're representing to you, to the people of South Sudan. This is the character of individuals who are so selfish, who are ignorant, who come from a community without discipline, who have no morals, who using the Denka to run away with it, to abuse the Denka name, and humiliate other tribes. Now they paint the Denka in a bad image. We, the people in this community, so-called Denka, we must stand up to confront the bad apple among us. And that is been my role, to stand up and confront this bad apple. This bad apple, they deserve not only to live, they deserve to be in jail. They don't need, they're not supposed to be in the public office. They're supposed to be put in jail and all accountable. So I want to let my brothers and sisters, not South Sudanese, that this Denka individual, they have to be condemned. They must be condemned by the Denka themselves. And that's why someone like me was able to stand up tall and condemn them, all of them, for their bad character, that by using Denka image for their own advantage, not the advantage of the Denka. Denka are suffering. Wherever you go, they are suffering, they are dying. They are the same people who are killing Denka by a non-gunman, by a Kolkor now is killing Denka youth today. Actually in Juba, 8 young Denka men were killed by a Kolkor today while I'm talking to you right now in Juba, and their body was thrown out in Jubal Denka. So, or whatever Jubal do. So what I want to say is this: we have a problem that we need to address, because the problem we need to address is that this Denka individual, we know their name, we know their fathers, we know their cousin, we are not their clan. That's why we need the people of South Sudan to work with us, so we can put them, so we can hold them accountable, so the justice have to be served.
But how do you convince the Equatorians? Equatorians are fed up. Equatorians are fed up. How do you come? Okay, my brother, Guy Bol Deng, how do you convince Equatorians? They're fed up. They're fed up with the killing of Equatorians by the tribe of Dinka. Not all the Dinka are bad. Okay, quote my word. What I'm saying here, not all the Dinka are bad, but Equatoria are fed up with Dinka. As Dinka. As you are Dinka, they're fed up. Equatoria, they feel like they want to be as Equatoria. How do you feel? How do you convince Equatorians?
You know, the Equatorian need to know the root cause. If they know the root cause, they will understand exactly what I'm talking about here. The movement, the SPLM, it was very brutal movement. It never been peaceful. And also, the Denka themselves, Denka, they were killed in this movement. They were killed by their own Denka. They killed some general by the Denka themselves. So my position to Equatorian, they need to understand that what is going on in Juba, it was done by individuals. And the only way for us, for the people of the Denka or the community, they have to make sure that those who commit the crime, they must be all accountable. And when they're all accountable, it will be a discussion among the Equatorian and South Sudanese across the South Sudan. When these people have been all accountable, and now it's going to be an apology among the South Sudanese. Like what I said again, all the Denka are not a part of what is going on in Juba. A lot of these people, they don't even know Salva Kiir. They never met Salva Kiir. They never eat with Salva Kiir. They never even know Salva Kiir family. Now they are dying in Numala Road. And they're dying because of the name of Denka. But in reality, they are innocent people. So what I want to say to Equatorian, as a community, let's figure out how can we get rid of this system that now is killing all of us. After we got rid of this system, we have to share our grievances and not leadership. We need to sit down, we need to talk, and we want to make sure that, because always you have to understand this, Hakim, you live in the United States. And because in the United States, there was a constitution when a criminal has committed a crime, he have to be put in jail, whether it was white, whether it was black, he have to go to jail. There's something that we need to do in South Sudan. We must understand that those who commit the crime in the Equatorial region, they deserve to be in jail. They deserve to be all accountable. That way the justice will come. Without justice, without accountability, it is not justice. And I think that Equatorian, they have a right. If there's a violation that was done in their region, I think they have a right to condemn wherever system that led by a man who is a son of the Denka community who is doing this. But yes, I would ask them not to generalize all the Denka, because a lot of Denka are innocent. And that's why people like me, I never been a part of the government. I never eat the government. I never been a secretary of Salva Kiir Mayardit office. I never know Deng Alor. I never know Pagana Mom. I never know what they call Majanga God, wherever he is. Because I am an Anderson Denka, who a son that realized that my country is about to be destroyed by this individual. That's why I stood up in 2010. All these people you see online, I was the first person condemn Salva Kiir, and I have evidence on this. So why are you want to blame someone like me that want to stand up for you and stand up for the right of the South Sudan, including you? That's why you need to very much condemn individual, not all the things. And that's why we need to succeed. We need to succeed and have a nation in Africa, because we're still African in the meantime. We must actually identify ourselves as African brothers and sisters before we become Madi or Pajulu or Kwakwa or Denka, whatever. We are African origin. We from African indigenous. We need to identify as African and know that regardless, we want to be independent, we want to be one state, we're still brothers and sisters because we share the same motherland called Africa country. Regardless, we're still going to be the same people. Whether we're going to be in Africa Union, from Africa, whatever, we're still the same people. Now the solution is for us to sit down, community level, from the women, from the churches, from the students, for all of us to talk this out. That was can be the peace. Otherwise, now there's no peace. When Salva Kiir is still there, when young Massa there's no peace. And I believe Equatorial, they have a right to speak up and condemn whoever it is.
Okay, thank you, Bol Gai Deng. But for Equatorian, they fed up. They want to be Equatorian. What is your take? As Guy Bol, Equatoria say enough is enough. They don't want to live with Dinka. They don't want to live with any tribe. They want to live in their own land. What is your take? What is your input? What is your message for Equatorian? Because they fed up. They fed up. They fed up. It's not about you, Guy Bol. Bol Guy. Sorry, I mix you with the Nuer. Guy Bol. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Because you Nuer and Dinka a cousin. So I'm sorry. The viewers, forgive me. I mentioned Guy Bol. Because Nuer and Dinka, they're cousins. They are brothers. They fight, they come together. Bol Gai Deng, Equatoria fed up. They want to live by themselves. How do you feel? Can you support Equatoria to live by themselves? They want to live by, they don't want problem. They don't want to fight. They don't want to kill. As you campaigning here, what support can you give Equatoria? Or what message can you give Equatoria? Because they want to live by themselves. They are tired.
Kim, thank you so much. Every community, every nation also, you have to fight for the union. Everybody want unity. Even the United States, they were about to be divided to South and the North. They fought for the union and defend the union so they can move forward as brothers and sisters. I think we in South Sudan, we have to find a common ground to live as brothers and sisters, but we need to address the root cause. I think what is going on right now by Equatorian community, there is a problem that has not been addressed.
Okay.
There is a problem that has not been addressed by the leadership.
Hold on, Bol Gai, because when I say that, I want to mention to you the reason. Equatoria is not happy. I want to tell you the reason so that you can talk to the audience. The reason here, land grabbing by the Dinkas, Nuer, and other tribes. Okay? I want to be honest with you, okay? Land grabbing in Equatoria become agenda of Dinka and Nuer. Okay? God is not mistaken, Bol Gai Deng. God is not mistaken, create a will. A will is beautiful land. Upper Nile is beautiful land. But now, Equatoria see the Dinkas and other tribe, they want to occupy it. You come in Juba, walk. Bol Gai, come in Juba and walk. Juba is a capital. But the land grabbing in Nimule, Kaya, Yei. My friend, if you become a president today, Equatorial have right to upset. Do you see Equatorial go to Awil, grab a land? Do you see Equatorial go to Upper Nile, grab a land? This is the concern of Equatoria. Equatoria is a lovely people. They don't hate nobody. Come, live, come buy a land, enjoy it. But now this occupation of land of Equatoria become issues within the Dinka and other tribes. What is your message? Because Equatoria gonna split. When they close their mind, they will fight and they will say, you know what? We're done. So I know you like Equatoria, you want to be with Equatoria, but how can you solve this problem, Akotai? How?
Thank you. Kim, thank you so much. I believe the land grabbing is not, I believe this is a mistake. It was done by individual or by the government. I think it's a mistake. We, the people of South Sudan, of course, yes, we have, everybody have very much before we become independent. Our regions, there are particular tribes that they belong in that land. And then when we come together, become a nation, we knew that land is belong to those people. And that's why we have also co-region. You have Lagos State, you got particular individual in Lagos State. If you go to Abanal, you got particular ways over there in Abanal. So there's something in Equatoria. If you talk about Equatoria, there are particular tribes out there who belong there. And that's why they become a part of the Union of South Sudan. If this other body went there and take the land by force, I think that is wrong and it should be condemned. And I think that is a mistake of the government. Government have failed the people of Equatoria. If the not government failed the Equatorian people, there is no other citizen who go and take the land by force or grab the land by force. It doesn't matter whether it was Narawi or was Dinkawi, was that about, no. You got to go to that state, and being there to go to that state, you got to be pleasant to those people, live as a neighbor, and find a way to work with the government or the people so you can have a land, but that land also you got to take it, or maybe got to give it to you by the people or by the government that in that state. But you have no right to grab the land or take the land by force. That is not acceptable anywhere. If we do that, let me finish my thought. If we allow the South Sudanese, or they were from Denka or from Nuer, if we allow them to do that, they are not different between Arab that were fought in 1983. They are not different. They same the Arab mentality that actually we run away from them and we got independent of South Sudan. It's because of this type of attitude. That's why we got independent. If anybody is doing this in South Sudan, I think that it should be condemned, and that is wrong. And I condemn that.
So for your credit, as long as you stand, you feel the pain of this country. Do you believe Equatorians was abused by tribes? Do you believe the land grabbing by Dinkas and other tribes happening or not? Because it's up to you. It's for your own self. I'm not forcing you. Do you believe the land grabbing in Equatoria happening?
I get a report every day. It's happening. Yes.
Okay, thank you. I don't want to push you. It's up to you because
no. Let me tell you, Hakim, this is something that I get from report from the ground.
Yeah.
I can talk about this. These are the part that why I'm running as a candidate. I don't want an African to abuse other African. I don't want any tribe to abuse other tribes. No way. Because anyone in South Sudan, we have a right. We have a right of land. We have a right of region. And we are going to represent our nation in the capital. If that capital also, if there's anything mistake happen, the government had to address that. What I want to say is this. I got a report every day from the ground. Yes, the land grabbing is happening. No question about it. People have different attitude with our respects. And they're supposed to respect those citizens. You have no right to disrespect the South Sudanese citizen. You got to respect them, whether they were Mahdi, whether they were Sholi, whether they were Kwakwa. You must respect them because they are part of your society. So if there's any disrespect that has been done by the government, by the Denga, I think have to be condemned.
Hold on, Dengbol. What happened in Nimule? Nimule is land of Mahdi. Mahdi is a tribe within Equatoria. Okay? Nimule is part of Equatoria, is land of Mahdi. Let's talk about Nimule. As you become a candidate, what's happening in Nimule? Equatoria is crying. What can you do? Dingabor beben min bor to Nimule. Before Garang is alive, Garang asked Madi, when the incident of Nuer and Dingabor become displaced, refugee, Garang asked Madi people, as Equatorians, let's host Dingabor. In the history, I was a young man. I was in the Red Army. Okay. So Equatoria, they have a generous heart. They offer Garang to bring Dingabor to Nimule. Temporary. Are you with me, Mr.
I'm with
Kennedy?
you.
Okay. Now the war is finished. The war of 2013 happened before Dingabor come to Nimule, 1991, 1990s. Kalas, all this time they never go back. Okay. Now the fight of Ayo and the government is finished. Can Dingabor go back? Now, if you hear in the media, now we live here, we married here, we married in Madi, we married in Equatoria. Are you coming to marry my land or you married my lady? Can you pack my lady and go? Pack my sister and go? This is the question I want to ask you as a candidate. Tomorrow, if you become a president, what can you do for this Dingabor in Nimule? They become headache. Tell me.
Thank you, Hakim. What I want to say is this. What has been going on in Bor? And Bor, of course, you have already said it. It was a crisis in 1991 that a lot of them have been very much killed and displaced. And that's why they run to Numili for the safety.
Safety, yeah.
The problem is that we thought, and I don't think that there's anybody in South Sudan want to leave his own land, his motherland, or where actually ancestors were born. You always love to be a part of that land. I believe that if there was a government in South Sudan in 2013, it was not another war. I believe that there's no question that for Denkabur, for government to provide protection, a lot of them should be able to go home where they were born, because we don't want to lose that land. That land is the ancestors' land, our grandfather land. I think they have to maintain that land. But the government have failed to provide them security. And that's why they still in Numili. But a lot of them, I think they wish to go back where they belong. But the security, because of the Murle and Nuer and other tribe and Anyuag and all that, that become the problem. We believe in our leadership when we're coming along, we are going to solve those problems. Because we believe that not other South Sudanese, it should be displayed within the country of South Sudan. And that's what of my agenda. I believe that a lot of these people, they will be able to go back. Even in Kakuma, we try to be able, we have a large population of Boer community in Kakuma, and we believe that they have to go back. But to go back, we need to provide security there, that it cannot be a conflict complex. So if you talk to someone like Bol Gai, that's something that I will take it as an initiative, and I will work on it to make sure that these people, they have to go where actually they come from, because that is their land. We don't want to take their land away from anybody. We don't want our land also to be taken away by anybody. We want Bor to have their own land without having insecurity, because insecurity now is a big problem in that region. And that's why they're running to Mangala, they're running to Numili. But this could be solved. It could be done by the next government, because Salva Kiir have failed this community. He never done anything. And that's why now there's a clash between the Mahdi and the Bor. It's just a government. We have to blame that to the government, not the Bor community, not the Mahdi community. The government have failed the people of Bor, did not provide them security. And I believe we are going to solve this problem.
Okay. I have a question for you, and then you can address the audience. I don't want to keep you for long, but for me, I respect you. You've been very hot on the Dinkas, on the government. You've been talking a lot of things. I brought you as a brother. Believe me, Bol Gai Deng, I like your videos. You are funny. You are hot. I like you. Even though if you are Monjang. By in Monjang in I just Muslim.
You know, let me tell you.
I like you. Even Equatorial hate me. I like Monjang like you. Let them go to hell. I like you. You're a human being. You're Monjang. I like you. I like you. You put your anger. You put your stress. You put your stress. Even you disagree with Monjang. You disagree with Monjang. I like you because you have energy. Even though you're not Equatorial, I know tomorrow Equatorial will cry. Oh, why I keep bringing Monjang? Yaki Equatorial jumping those fume. Let them go. Yin my friend. I don't think about Equatoria. I like rebate to me, Bol Gai. I like you as a friend, as a Monjang. You have energy. You speak your mind. I know tomorrow Equatorial will attack me. I keep ben Monjang again. Monjang ma insan, Monjang insan. Monjang insan. Monjang in the brain. I don't care. It's my platform. Voice of Equatoria is for Equatoria of our country. Any Equatoria wanna come here, come. Any Monjang, anywhere, come. Please, tomorrow they will attack me, I know. I don't care, Bol Gai. I don't care. I brought you as a friend, as a Monjang. I don't worry about nobody. But the issue here, Equatoria is fed up. Equatoria fed up. Equatoria fed up. My brother, I'm telling you, I like you.
Yeah.
Equatoria fed up. The issue here, how can you solve the problem with Equatoria? Equatoria fed up. They wanna they wanna cut between Monjang, between Nuer, between Suluk. They wanna be their own nation. The question here, how do you convince Equatorians? They're fed up.
We will. Let me tell you. You see, Hakim, Equatorian as a community is a diverse community in different tribes. And let me tell you, a lot of these people, they have a concern. And their concern is in the right place because they've never been addressed by the leadership. It's hard to blame Equatorial. You cannot blame the Equatorial community because they are frustrated with the system.
Yeah.
And that system led by a man, his name is Salva Kiir, and he's a Denga man.
But you're Dinka, Mr. Salva Kiir, who can trust you?
Yes.
Nobody trusts you. Equatorial trusts you because you're Monjang.
Yes. So that's why I want to say this. If Equatoria can be patient with us. Not all the Monjang are bad. Not all the Monjang are bad. I want to say this message for them to understand. Not all Denka are bad. Let me send this message out to them.
Okay, let me give it time.
Let me tell you, when I was, not all Denka are bad. There are Denka that can die defending you. Defending you, your right.
Okay.
Defending your right because you are one of us. You are brothers, you are sisters. So now them and Eve, Equatoria have been in that land. They have been our brothers. We went to school together. We eat together. We went to war together. We have been abused by the North Sudan government together. Where have you seen Denka suffer without Equatoria? Where have you seen Denka being refugees camp without Equatoria? Where have you seen refugees camp that in a school that we go call Maturania or maybe Cambor without Equatoria? There's no way you can find one without them. These are our brothers and our sisters. They cannot, our unity that have been going on for a long time, for generation after generation, it should not be disturbed by Salva Kiir for his own selfishness, his own greed. By the way, Salva Kiir is not a Denga. People have been complaining Salva Kiir is not a Denga.
Okay,
So this is what I want to say. My message is clear. No, let me finish. My message.
No, hold on. I wanted to speak. I'm coming, okay? I want to check for my kids. I wanted to speak, okay? You speak.
Okay.
I'll
go ahead.
Speak. Send me a message. I'm coming back. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So the message I want to deliver is this: that Salva Kiir, what he's doing is not good for everybody. Neither it's not even good for Denga. It's not good for Equatoria. It's not good for Nuer. It's not good for Shulu. Salva Kiir is working for himself. He's actually want to feed his own family. He wants to build a kingdomship. And that's what he's working on. It's not about South Sudanese. South Sudanese have been patient with Salva Kiir for a long time. And so Salva Kiir is doing this for Equatoria to get fed up or get mad because he wanted to. He wanted to set up the Denka. And he's been setting up Denka for a long time. And that's what he's doing now. He's setting up the Denka. So the Denka even Denka have a concern that could be destroyed because no one wants. Because of one man called Salva Kiir with his own greed. A lot of these young men, a lot of these leaders who are working with Salva Kiir, they never work for the interest of Denka. They work for their own interests. A lot of them actually they're associated with Arab in the north. They don't even like Denka. But guess what? They have a Denka man, they have a Denka woman, and they're abusing and they're using that against other tribes. So I believe if the Equatorial can be patient with us, Salva Kiir is not going to be there tomorrow. And then we're actually, after Salva Kiir removed and gone, you have a right now to speak up and share your concern, and now you have a right to blame the Dinka. Because I believe the system going to be set up is a system that serves your interests. It will work for your interests. Leader will be elected by you. The services will be delivered equally. Not all these, now people of South don't even know where the oil go. Nobody know. We don't know the oil money. We don't know the Bapra money, where they go. We don't know the Yambio, when they take what they call mineral. Who take, the Chinese are taking mineral in Yambio or wherever. Who take this money? It's Salva Kiir and his groups. It's Salva Kiir and his own daughter. So now we are standing up to let our Equatorial community know that we are fighting for you, and I guarantee you, not all the Dinka are bad. In America here, those who live in the United States, who live in the West, America was not great. It was not the white folks stood up against other white. There were white that actually felt like slavery is a good thing. And there were white that stood up and said slavery is a bad thing. They were both the Martin Luther King in 1960. When Martin Luther King did the march against the slavery and injustice in America, did who support him? There were good white, they stood with him. Not only they were white team up against the blacks. So you Equatorial need to understand that not all the Denka will stand out with Kir Mayar. Because Kir Mayar is wrong. Kir Mayar is the worst human being we never had in the community. Worst human being. And take that from me from now. Take it from me. He's the worst human being in the planet. So you have to understand when we try to confront this guy, not Denka can team up to support Salva Kiir. Of course not. At least his own family, his own community can support him. But majority of the Denka now are against Salva Kiir, totally against Salva Kiir. And that's why you need to understand in a state for you, not to fight, not to vote for independent, whatever you want to do. Let's remove Salva Kiir, let's unite, and let's confront Salva Kiir. And now we have to hold them accountable one by one. And I guarantee you, not only Salva Kiir have to be all accountable alone. Wanega must be all accountable. Wanega is one of Bahari, they have to be all accountable. Maboto Mahmoud have to be all accountable. All of them have to be all accountable. This is a dynamic team organized, a lot of people organized in different tribe names, and they're looting the country. You cannot tell me Taban Denga is a Denka. You cannot tell me Riek Machar is a Denka. These are the people who destroy the community. So we need to understand that what is going on in Juba, all the bad leaders, bad sons of the different tribe have been brought in to destroy our community. So Equatoria, we need to make sure that when you're going to talk about on your behalf, we need somebody have to be elected by your community, not to be appointed. That's why our leadership believe that when Equatoria are going to have leaders, it will be elected by them to speak on the interest of Equatoria. Now we don't have leaders that can talk on interest of Equatoria because the leaders we have now have been appointed by Salva Kiir. So how can you talk when you want one unit of Equatoria when you cannot elect your own leaders because the system does not allow you to do that? So we want to work together with South Sudan to elect our leaders. Now we have a boy.
Bol Gai Deng. I agree with you here. All these leaders was elected. Not the Equatorial elect them. Not nowhere. Not Dinka. They're elected by the president. And I agree with that. I want to give you credit here. I'll give you A+. Me, Hakim, I don't go around because you're Monjang. I give you A+. Wanega is part of the party. Wanega is milking his milk. Call Malone, Call
Maboto Mahmoud.
Mabul Mamur is milk is milk. And then Mojuk Kolmanyang, Juk is milk. Nas the Kulu give milk their milk. Okay? And I agree with that. Even they bring Motamar, how do you call it? Motamar. Nas the Jalabare, Junubin.
Yeah, Motamar Watani.
Ah, look,
NCP, Motamar.
Look, where's the SPLM? Zaman Gereng. You know, let me tell you, Wallahi Lazim, Gereng, Unsuri, Lain Gereng, in the Mok, or Bekafi Suya, Bekafi. Even though Gereng, Amolo Gabilia, Lain Gereng, leader Gowia. And I came there, Sexia, I respect Gereng. Even though Gereng from Denka, Fis Timar, Munazzam Ben Gabail, lakini yao getting fat. Asa, look where we are now. Look akotai. Bol Gai Deng getting حول يجمع كل المشاكل تصوبات حركة شعبية. لكن الله سهله. Even though when قلبك قال جابوا كل دينغابور. Let me ask you, Bol Gai Deng, Garang Majabu Kul Denga Bol Kulu Amerika, Lost Boys, Limaza, and Lost Boys they can Denga Kulu, Denga Bol, Mavi Denga Warap, Mavi Equatoria, Garang Jabu Kulu Denga Bol Kulu Amerika. Oh, Limaza, Lobukura Denga Bol يتعلم كويس التعليم Garang قالوا في التاريخ قال نساخل بسلاح وبكره قلم قرن عند افكار دينجابور كله بكره يمشي ورا بالاوراق مسك الجنوب اسمعني كويس جابوا يا دينجابور كل في امريكا باقي طلع مجانين باقي طلع سهرين باقي طلع مجانين ده ما سوكولي اوكي لكن قرن ما كسر السؤال هنا ليه كان جابوا دينجابور كله في امريكا مع انه مخ والله I'm telling you اذا قطعي بول جاي دين انت من اول قال انه مخ اصلا حاليا بركزال زمان بور يا ماسكين الجنوب هسه حاليا بركزال وانا بقول الاستوية لماذا انتوا نايمين ليه استوية يا قلب تا جنوب استوية قلب جنوب دينجابور يتمتح حاليا بركزال يتمتح خلاص ولنا فرصة كمان استوية يتمتح كمان استوية تعالوا والله يا اخوي انا قاعد فرقه شعبيه I've been there as a Red Army لكن ما عندي كلمه بطل معك انت زول كويس قاعد تقول حقائق I brought you my show انت زمان من دنكا زمان من كل جنوبين I love you I brought you here because
love you too
انت ما مرتاح كل ما جنوبين Even him become tok manjang, ano baping. Baping. You become tok manjang, awil. Muslimin Stamirna, Junubin. Muslimin.
Yep. Kim, thank you so much. And your concern is my concern, is the concern of the majority of South Sudanese people. What you have said is very true. Lack of the leadership in South Sudan is a big problem. I actually very much disagree with John Garang in so many ways. One of the things that I disagree with John Garang is the appointing Salva Kiir to come to this far and kill the right leaders. If you want to blame the movement, who brought Salva Kiir too far to this position today was Garang. Garang is the one who brought this man. And the reason Garang trust the man is because this man was a killer. He killed so many generals. He killed William Nyon. He killed Garbino Kwanyan Bol. He killed Majer Guy. He killed Martin Muro from Mura. He killed Martin. I mean, this can go on and on. And I mean, let me tell you, this can go on and on and stop. Let me tell you something.
Smart. Smart.
Yep. Let me finish. But that is not, to me, I think that for abusing the leadership and bringing the bad guy, I think that is not a smart way to do the movement. The movement that belongs to people, you shouldn't do that way. You should be able to serve the interest of the people by making sure you build the leadership by training the right leaders, not promoting the bad leaders. You see, if you want to talk about SPLA Bureau, all of these people, no one can all 5 minutes to speak. Message that can reach South Sudanese and some will leave happy. Because a lot of these leaders, they were not well trained. A lot of these people, they just think about the women and ladies and looting and hatred. If you talk about Fagana Mom, you talk about Denga Lord, you talk about Wayai Denga Jack, I can name them. These people are not capable to lead South Sudanese. These people, they will not train, Garang never train anybody. Garang have left the most wicked leaders and killed the most brave leaders. You can tell you the weakness of Garang leadership. If you want to judge the leadership of Garang, judge it with leaders that he trained. What they're doing now, 75 of them have looted South Sudan and fought over the money in 2013. 75.
From the Bush independent.
Yes. So 75 leaders of the SPLA Bureau divide the money, including Riek Machar and Salva Kiir, and they fought over the money.
And they killed
the money brought genocide recently in 2013. So you can see these are the leaders that got trained to bring them up to kill Jinubin.
Okay.
So actually, I would not say Garang is smart. Garang have done a great damage as well. He have done a great damage because he brought the wrong leaders.
Okay.
And now we're harvesting the crime now among the leaders that Garang trained. And that's why being a good leader have to be measured by who you train. Who have you trained? If you are not around there, who have you trained to be the leader of tomorrow? If you didn't do that, you have failed, leadership have failed. And that is actually, we measure SPLM based on who have been trained and who is not. Now, the SPLM have not trained anybody. Even the generals, a lot of these generals are thieves.
Okay.
And these generals love themselves. These generals are criminal. All the, a criminal, I want to tell you something. Everything come who? Always leadership. If leadership was a good leadership, you would always bring a great generation. A bad leadership will create a bad generation. And then what we can see, the SPLM, it was not good in the first place. From day one, it was not good. It was wrong. And that's why when SPLM was start wrong, it's still wrong until this day. That's why it's dying now. SPLM have no vision. SPLM was fighting Arabs and Islam. In the meantime, or some Arab within the organization. When he knew that, and SPLM compromised and said, Islam is not a problem. We have no problem with Islam. We are not at war with Arab. We are not at war with Islam. So who are you at war with then? What is your war about them? What is the war? Arab tell you we are at war with Kufar. We are at war with Infidel. We are at war with non-Muslim. And that is the war they are fighting. And now you turn around, you say you are not at war with them. So why did you lie to Junubin that you are going to fight and you are a liberator? What would you liberate Junubin for? Now the same people have felt the Junubin doing the movement. The same people now brought in the NCP who killed 2.5 million Junubin to come and enjoy the wealth of Junubin.
Okay.
شفت الناس ديل كيف؟ So الناس ديل أصلاً ما عندهم أي vision. That just most of a lot of wicked, a lot of individuals who don't know the Arab, who never speak Arabic, who never live with Arabs, and they pretend that they know Arabs. Okay, these are the people now. The Junubin brought Tut Cow to Islamize the Junubin, brought the son of the Bagai to push Islam so they can be able to conquer Junubin again one more time. This is the situation that we are in right now. And we need to stand up and confront this evil so Junubin can be free.
Akotai, you my brother, you Red Army, you are president candidate Okay? Bol Gai Deng. I brought here the kuliah masakan the kuliah. Zaman na masakela. Look right now in the office of Salva Kiir. Nasal jam in Khartoum, jam in UK, Lomuro. Okay, Lomuro is my uncle, okay? Let me ask you, my uncle. Lomuro can fight? No, it's my uncle. I respect that. I'm telling you, my brother, the country is done. But the biggest problem, Bol Gai, you are here crying, Salva Kiir request. Where's the Monjang to condemn Salva Kiir? You only one. I want to see Monjang killing of Equatoria. You're only one. How do you gain support from Equatoria? Support you.
Okay. Hakim, thank you so much. You always ask a great question, by the way. Hakim, I've been fighting and I've been speaking up. Thank God, since I started the campaign, Monjang become awake right now. All the Monjang are behind me right now. A lot of them are supporting me. A lot of them believe that Bol Gai is telling the truth. And that's why I have more than 80% Monjang behind me. You just don't know them. But yes, if you come to my groups, Sharding, or you go anywhere in the Quick Democratic Messenger group, you will see the Monjang million already joined Bol Gai, the youth, and also the military Kulu. Last PLO Kulu, Jara Kulu, Kulu division. Kulu, they join me right now. They realize the Bol Gai is the only solution.
Hold on. Are you telling me all the soldiers of Salva Kiir, they run away, they join you?
Oh, they run away, yes, because I'm telling the truth. Yeah, Kim. This is the reality. I'm got to call them the Monjang. When I talk to Monjang, they understand what I'm saying.
That's why.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, Kim.
Bol Gai Deng, jam tok Monjang in this show. Let Monjang ping. Acha muskila leo.
Akim Monjang acha nya Monjang ai ben kuju ja chu nya Monjang ben. Monjang ai poria ka je pomit ka Kiir Mayar.
Yeah.
Lan Monjang Kiir Mayar acha ka mam nyin ku le ye ka lang tong chi tor 2013 ke tong noir ku den ka ku tong akere chi banderi ke da no longer supporting Kiir. Achi ga Matianyor la juaran Kiir Mayar. Achi Matianyor chi bana to kam. And now they realize that Salva Kiir is not telling them the truth. So a lot of them now they join me, including the army, all of them, because the army I can't dump for almost 2 years. They never get paid for 2 years. So a lot of them they need to pay. They need to raise that kid. I will be making become watching well. Mu biglo tiang dan chin ke panakim ke ajal kirko. Young people ajal kirko. They are ajal kirko. Now Bol Gai is leading everybody, and even Equatorian, by the way, we have a lot of Equatorian in our group, including the Nuer and everybody. So you know, now they are uniting under the Quick Democratic Ashana give freedom, and we are ready to call Salva Kiir to resign. Salva Kiir cannot go to election with us. As all the man election man jama. As all the jama na gula ita waragda amda wamshi. Ma darina. Ubada ana shubu who's going to defend Salva Kiir? Awalan Salva Kiir fadal belwati ma Kolkor. A Kolkor and his Tashkar, the only people left was Salva Kiir. عشان كده Salva Kiir جاب الإرهابيين مش الإسلاميين جاب تركاو عشان تركيا بين كميليتن كويسين عبد الباري because the only Salva Kiir went to Turkey because he knew that Monjang ran away from him. That's the facts. Because he have no soldiers. Who's going to fight for Salva Kiir تاني؟ عشان كده Bol Gai شالهم كله. لأن Monjang بيسمع كلامنا بقوله. They were built on Monjang. And Monjang now they feel sorry for what happened in 2013. And they feel sorry that the disunity happened in South Sudan. And they feel sorry that our brothers and sisters in Equatoria are complaining that Monjang are bad, which is not bad people from the first place. The Kulu now become an issue now have been put in Salva Kiir's shoulder, and Salva Kiir have to be responsible. And now Monjang are calling Salva Kiir to be arrested. I have made the progress. If I did not stood up to tell the truth, Monjang will never know the truth. Now they know the truth.
Yeah.
So أنا بقول لحالنا في Equatoria, we are already achieved the goal. We're almost there. خلاص الفقير ما عنده protection again. يعني خلاص الناس كل جرى منه.
والله يا أكوتاي Bol Gai Deng, I brought you as a brother. Zakotai. Anna, I will tell you, Equatoria mother Denka, mother Nuer, mother Egila. Equatoria de Game Parao. Kede job, bas swal tiny, Equatoria kalas. Equatoria jab in Nakartum. Equatoria Bugulu, Monjang, Ajijal. Nuer Ajijal. Suru Ajijal. Equatoria want to stay by themselves. What message can you tell Equatorians? They're tired, they're fed up.
أنا بقول لهم don't judge individual based on tribe. Judge them on action of individual that done this. We know their name. Those who done this to our citizens in the Equatorial region, we know their name. And those are the leaders of the SPLM. Those are the leaders that actually go with Salva Kiir. And then we're saying that Salva Kiir and his group, they have to be all accountable for injustice they have done to our citizens. As well, could be said.
But Equatorial, Equatorial doesn't care about citizens of Fakir. Equatorial say they want to live alone. Don't like Dinka. No, hold on. Equatorial say we don't care about justice, equality. They want to live alone. They don't want Dinka, Nuer, other tribe. They want to live alone. What is your response?
Well, this is what I said again. When we got independent as South Sudanese, we all agree that we're going to live together. Is that true or not?
I agree with you, but
okay. I'm getting there.
I agree with you. Answer my question. Equatorial say they're done. No Dinka, no Nuer, no every tribe. They might live by themselves because they are not violence. So Equatorial say enough is enough. What is your take?
Equatoria will vote. That will be something that have to be discussed sooner or later. If Salva Kiir leave, if Salva Kiir left, we will talk about it.
They don't care about Salva Kiir. Now Equatorial say enough is enough. What is your take? SU, Bol Gai Deng. Equatorial say enough is enough. I don't like Dinka. I don't like Nuer. I don't like every tribe. As we Equatorian, we live in Equatoria. What is your take as Guy Bol? Bol Gai.
My take is this. Let me tell you something, Hakim. Your younger brother or your sister got mad at you and said, I don't want you anymore. You always try to figure out the reason and try to correct yourself. One of the reasons we need to correct ourselves is we need to know what caused this frustration within the Equatorial community.
Because
we need to address that. Okay, when they brought those to our attention to the leadership, I think the leader will take action and tell Equatoria all this that will be resolved. We're gonna have solution for this and this and this. And also we have to explain the reason why we believe our unity, it will actually make us to be a strong nation in the world, in the Africa. We have to explain ourselves why we believe unity is good. And we also need to tell Equatorial why the division is not going to be good. So we have to have a reason so we can have a common ground, because these are our citizens. These are the people that we have married each other. And peace all in the matter. I guarantee you, if you go to Wool right now, you got Equatorian women who actually there in a Wool and they speak even to Monjang more than the Monjang, okay? The same you go to Equatoria, you find somebody married to Equatoria that he speak even Bahari more than the Baharian. So what will you do about this situation? So they have blood here, the bloodline here. So you cannot break it up just because of being ignorant of Salva Kiir Mayardit leadership and Young Machar leadership. No, we have to find a common ground as brothers and sisters. And then I'm saying in the culture, we have a rich culture. And that's why I believe in my leadership. I will engage the culture activities. Because what happened, what is lacking in Equatoria, Hakim, one of the reasons that I believe our leadership, led by individuals from Denka community, they were ignorant not to explore the culture of our society. Even if you go to Equatoria today, nobody want to learn Madi or want to dance Madi. Even you are Denka, you isolate yourself. And instead for us to interact and have culture, to know the culture norm among us, to actually, that could bring our unity. Because if you are ignorant toward the Bahari or Asholi, okay, because they just a Sholi. And why you don't want to learn about Sholi community? What they're good at it, what they're bad at it. That's the program government supposed to set it up. Government never done that. So government actually isolate, divide our community so we can be isolated, so we can hit one another, so we can fight, so we can have that fight and anger. But if we can explore ourselves and show the love through the culture, show the love through education, show the love through your material and food, deliver the food, deliver the hospital equally, deliver the education equally, deliver all the road equally. And I think that Equator will not have any problem. The problem is that some individual of Denka government who are leaders, they feel like they have authority because they have a son in the government. They want to grab the land, they want to take it by gun. These are the issues that let the Equatorian fight up. Because there's no rule of law in the first place. There's nobody is bigger than other person. Let me tell you something here. No Junubi is bigger than other Junubi. No Africa is bigger than other African. No Africa should allow to enslave other African. Okay? Now it's happening in South Sudan. Actually, some individual want to enslave other tribes. And that is happening. Some individual want to rape other women without respect. That is going on in Equatoria. That is going on in Nuerlau. That is going on in Awil. It's going everywhere. That is the lack of the leadership we have in South Sudan. And that's why I don't blame Equatorian for having that kind of a plan. But we believe that we're going to sit down at the new leadership that is going to hold Salva Kiir accountable. And I guarantee you, Equatorian are citizens of South Sudan, and they will always be a citizen of South Sudan. A mistake that was made by the lack of leadership have to be addressed by the next leadership. And I guarantee you, we're going to sit down with the elders of the Equatorian. We are going to sit down with the women of Equatoria. We are going to sit down with the student of Equatoria. We are not going to sit with the politician of Equatoria because they have their own agenda. They want to do this so they can go and create a kingdomship within the Equatorial community. Because I know there are some tribes that want to go and become the leader of Equatoria so they can do the same marginalization was done by this tribe in the South Sudan. We cannot let it happen. We've got to discuss this issue so we can be able to get a common ground.
Okay, let me ask you this thing. Somebody wrote a question here. I'll ask you two questions only. Two questions, okay? I will let you go. My question to you. Why Limaza Monjang tradition? Monjang tradition in the marriage. Taban is a tradition. They put it high. But if me, Hakim, I want to marry from Monjang, they will never give me a favorite. But if Monjang come to me, because we Equatorian, we set our tradition, 7 cow, I go Maria Ajit. I feel bad here. I feel bad here. Bol Gai Deng. I feel Equatorian was cheated. Monjang al-Miskin, Achen Bagara, Achen nothing, become to Equatoria, Bagara to Crocodiac. And then me, I want to go marry Monjang, and Monjang, Kultima Bagara. I wanted to address the issue. And Monjang like me, Bagara Liu. And Monjang like in Equatoria, Bagara to Crocodiac. This is a cheat for Monjang. Monjang are very smart. They cheat Equatorians. I will say this, address the issue. Please. Because I like Nyan Monjang, Bagara Leo. They block me. My Monjang, my ben, Nyan Equatoria, Tokodiak. Hey, why jump? Kere jump. Jump.
Akim, you hear me? You hear me now?
Yes, me.
Okay. Akim, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Akim. You are a great man, and God bless your heart. You love your people, really. You love your people. I can see. I think it depends. I think that what the problem is in South Sudan right now is that the government supposed to set up a system where actually the Junubi couldn't have access to wherever they want to marry to. Also make the life easier for Junubi.
Yeah.
Because actually, if you attract to somebody in any young community, they should make common ground where somebody will be able to get them. And I think that because now we become a nation, we are no longer just a tribe only, we become a nation.
Yeah.
When we become a nation, we become bigger than the tribes. And that's why government should come out with the mechanism that they can convince some Dinka tribes to let them know that, yes, we try to grow. We need to grow. We need to have a community. We need to have a population.
Yeah.
To have a population, you need to have kids. Now, South Sudan have 11 million in 2011. That 11 million, already we have half million already died. Now we have about 2.4 million have been displaced. So what we have now in the country could be even 7 million or maybe 8 million. You already, but according to United Nations, they said that 8.3 million will die of starvation in South Sudan if nothing could be done about it. So you already, these people are dying out. So I believe that South Sudanese citizens like you should be given chance to marry where they wish to marry. If they want to marry a Denka woman, they should make a deal easy and simple. And that's something that the next government will work on, because my government, our government is going to need population, in people.
Let me tell you, Bol Gai, I have a monjang, apiat, gali kumsima bakar, engu kan. Ma itu monjang itu mustamirin ta junubin. Engu? No. Let me finish. Nyan monjang apiat, she love me, Hakim. I have a wife. He said, Hakim, the end of the day, if you have a wife, I say, Bakar Aliu. Okay? Lakin, she told me, Hakim, go to my parents. Kumsime Bakar. Where can I get the Bakar? Debu Gulu is Timar Monjang. Monjang, bejot, yan Equatoria, 3 Bakar, 4 Bakar. Monjang bejot. Monjang mustamirinta junub.
No. Let me tell you something. Hakim. Thank you so much. But let me tell you something here.
Okay.
We will not allow that to happen. One of the reasons why I'm campaigning, I need to stop that kind of attitude. Monjang cannot be mustamir le junubin. Land Monjang is supposed to be the brother to junubin. They're supposed to be the protector of junubin. I am Monjang, Biamal Napsu, who assassin Mustamar le Junubin, or to take advantage of Junubin. That absolutely, that's why we're going to set up the system, a government and constitution where people like that need to serve justice. Okay? Yeah, Jama, and I said this before. We should not generalize. Monjang Taban is a big community, and they have a diverse society within the Monjang themselves. Some Monjang, they demand maybe more cow than other Monjang. And some Monjang don't demand more cow than other Monjang. It depends where did you marry to and who did you attract to as a Monjang. What about that? So what I want to say is this. We are going to solve this problem. I came back. Also, I want to let you know, please, if you need your Monjang right now, I will give you the cows and go and marry them in Monjang.
Okay, you from Awin.
And it will be cheap.
Okay, you from Awin. What do you expect me to pay in Awin?
What is that?
Are you from Awin? How much do you expect me to pay if I want a daughter of Awin? How much can I pay?
I don't think that in Awin they have a system that was set up during the wartime, and that system actually was very much based on the people of Awil community, that very much Laban Burger and so on. But in the meantime, sometimes you can pay something later. But what I want to say is this: I don't think that it will be difficult for you to marry in Awil. I don't think it's going to be difficult. Whether it's going to, even in other Dinka tribes, it's not going to be difficult. It's just I don't see that if you have interest and you have somebody, I think that you can one day phone me and call me, and we're gonna make the deal. It's going to be simple. But I want to encourage our sisters and brothers that our togetherness, our brotherhood will come through intermarriage among ourselves. Okay. And we should not discriminate marriage among the South Sudanese. And then we are the nation. And then Dola of Sudan. So we have to have that. And we need population, we need to grow, and we need to do that. But we are going to make marriage very simple and cheap. We are not going to make it difficult. The reason why this is going on in South Sudan, because the government that we have right now is a government that again is the Junubin. This government is anti-Junubin. And that's why it's created starvation for Junubin. You die in starvation. That's why it created the diseases in South Sudan, so malaria can kill Junubin. That's why I created non-gunmen, then the young people can die. That's why I create all these displacements in South Sudan. So Akuma al-Mawjuda land, that Akuma do the Junubin. Akuma that does not like Junubin at all. That's why we're trying to work so hard to bring a government that loves Junubin, so Junubin can grow, Junubin can have a unity, Junubin can love themselves, and we are going to do with Akim. Akim, anena garabna, ma anena garabna. I love our community, with the Equatoria, with the Nuer, with the Chiluk, all about our brothers and sisters. And I never had any feeling that we are not brothers and sisters. I come in a background where actually being a student in class, all of us at Junubin, Mama Nara Wenena Denka, or Lenina Chiluk, Wenena Bare, or Madi, or Fajulu, or Kwakwa, or maybe Jurchol or Luo. We're all brothers and sisters, and we have done that in Khartoum. We have done that in the movement in the SPLM. We're going to do it again after Salva Kiir leave.
Okay. I have a question for you. If you have time, it's okay. If you don't have time,
go ahead. Yeah, I have time. Go ahead.
Okay, I have a question for you. As me, Hakim, I don't support.
Can you speak up, Hakim? Can you speak up a little bit? I don't hear you. Can you speak up?
Wait. Okay, let me put my headphone there. Hold on. Let me put my headphone. Let me switch it to headphone so they can hear me good. Hold on. 1 second, okay? Let me put my headphone. I'm using the speaker. Just 1 second, guys, okay? Please, 1 second. Let me put my headphone. Maybe it will be much better. Okay. Can you hear me? Hello?
Yes.
Now it's good?
Yes, I hear you well.
Yeah, that's good?
Yes, good.
Okay. I put my my headphone, okay? I want to ask you, my brother, Bol Gai Deng. I'm not a supporter of Nas, Thomas Rilo, but you've been accusing Thomas Rilo who's killing the Dinkas. Thomas Rilo movement is for South Sudanese, for unity, okay? Thomas Rilo movement is not for Equatoria, but on your videos, you accuse Thomas Rilo killing Dinkas. Can you clarify? Because I become very shocked. Thomas Rilo is not for Equatoria. I'm Equatoria. I don't support Thomas Rilo. But when you accuse Thomas Rilo, you are candidate. You want to run for the president of South Sudan. You want to come and bring people together. Why do you accuse Thomas Rilo, the guy who have a movement for the entire country, for the entire people? It's not for Equatoria. Why do you accuse Thomas Rilo killing Dinkas? If you want to become somebody with trust, as somebody will take us to promised land.
You know, I accuse everybody. I accuse Salva Kiir. I accuse Paul Malong-Awan. I accuse also Thomas Rilo, because Thomas Rilo actually what he's doing in Numalo Road and other areas and genocide that he's doing, he have to be condemned. He's fighting what they call guerrilla war, hit and run. And when you hit and run, you are not killing the soldiers, you are killing innocent people. You are killing the citizens of South Sudan. When you burn down, or your group, your supporters are burning down the buses in the Nimble Road, that means you are killing innocent people who very much involve the foreigners, okay? And this is the reason why I accuse Thomas Rilo, and also I accuse Paul Malone as well. It's not just Thomas Rilo alone. I accuse Salva Kiir, I accuse Yang Machar. All of these are the warlords of South Sudan that have been in very much dividing South Sudanese for their own interests. The interest of Junubin. Thomas Rilo was trained by Salva Kiir, was trained by Garang. Thomas Rilo have no interest of Equatoria, have no interest of South Sudanese. Thomas Rilo won his own agenda. I want Equatoria to win. Thomas Rilo ma monadel min ajli Equatoria monadel ajli interest betatu. And that's something you need to understand. Thomas Rilo also, if he represent Bari, that not Bari only have been marginalized. All of Junubin have been marginalized, they've been oppressed. And that's why he need to know when you fight, you got to make sure that don't put the life of citizen in danger. Lot of citizens al-Bektulu Pinuma Rodel, they are not Salva Kiir relative. They are innocent Denka. They call the MTN, or you call them whatever you call them. These are Jamanan Masakin, mind Alaga, Be Salva Kiir, mind Malaga, Be Riek Machar. These are innocent people. If we really need a nation that we have one day we can call a nation, we should not kill our citizen and that who had not been a part of the system. So Thomas Cirillo, Paul Malone, all those, including Paganamo, or ever, even Jonathan Willing, all of these people, they need to be all accountable because they are part of the destruction of South Sudan. And you, anybody, do not condemn this individual, you are not fair for South Sudanese. You got to be fair for South Sudan by condemning all of these SPLA guerrilla fighters that they are indeed destruct the country. Thomas Cirillo was a part of those who stole the money in South Sudan. Thomas Cirillo, when he left Juba, he left with about 12 million. When it was a logistic in the hand of Paul Malone, it was a logistic in the army. So he ran away with the money. They sent him, Paul Malone ran away with the money. So all of them ran away with the money. That's why we believe we need to be genuine for our citizens of South Sudan who suffered for too long for the lack of leadership of the general of the Salva Kiir Mayadi, who like the Salva Kiir himself. So I want to let you know that I'm not accusing Thomas Cirillo alone. I'm accusing every general involved in the crime that have done in South Sudanese.
No, but in your video, you accuse Thomas Cirillo is killing Dinkas. You accuse. I have the video here. I have the proof here. I have the proof here. They will judge you according to your videos. Okay, I don't make it up.
Yes,
okay?
indeed.
I'm not part of Thomas Cirillo movement, but Thomas Cirillo movement is not for Equatoria. If Thomas Cirillo movement for Equatoria, Bol Gai, you will see this Equatoria will scatter all the Dinkas, all the Nuer. But Thomas Cirillo is fighting for the unity of the Junubin. So I have a video. You say Thomas Cirillo is killing Dinka. I have the video, but I don't like.
No, I didn't say no. I didn't say no. It's true.
Yeah,
it's true. I'm not hiding it.
Okay, thank you.
It's true.
Thank you.
And I believe in it.
Okay, thank you. Do you believe Thomas Cirillo movement against the Dinkas?
Yeah, it's a racist. It's a racist movement, yes.
Okay.
He's very racist. Thomas is a very racist guy.
I respect you. You're very honest.
Yeah, he's very racist.
Okay. I'm not supportive of Thomas Cirillo. I love you. Why? You're very honest. Okay? Because you say in your video.
Thomas is a very racist guy. Yes, he's a very racist guy. Please forgive me for this. Thomas is the racist as Salva Kiir. Thomas is the racist as SPLM movement.
Thank you.
John Garang kind of racist. You say something about Lord Boy, Jabon Kulumbor, Le Jibor Kulule, Mother racist. It's a racism. A Junubin who Piara the board Barab, Garang Jab, it's a good board, Garang Jab, majority of the Lord Boy as board. That means Garang Mabir was racist as well. Garang can't get a leader.
Yala, my question to you, why Equatoria never support Thomas Cirillo? Al movement of Thomas Cirillo is not about Equatoria. Huh? The movement of Thomas Cirillo is not about Equatoria. Why Equatoria never support Thomas Cirillo if Thomas Cirillo is racist? That's what I later. Lo Thomas Cirillo racist. Limaza istawiyya madam Thomas Cirillo le?
Who is supporting Thomas Cirillo? Who?
No. What I'm saying, if Thomas Cirillo is racist, lo uwa gabiliya le istawiyya madam Thomas Cirillo le istawiyya.
Yeah,
that's what I like. Asma, okay. Asmani, lo Thomas Cirillo bega racist. O zolta istawiyya. Le istawiyya madamu le?
Madamu?
Ay istawiyya madamu Thomas Cirillo le? Istawiyya kubra.
Yeah, but you know, you got to understand. Taban Yakim, I don't. It's Equatoria. They have what I said again. It's Equatoria. They have a different tribes.
Yeah.
A lot of this tribe, they have their own grievances as well. They are not just Bari alone. Bari command Finas, command Equatorial don't like the attitude of Bari as well. Bari command they pretend like they are they pretend themselves as the actually rulers of the Equatoria. So you got to understand the same attitude of Denka as the same also some tribe in Equatoria, they believe in the same attitude that Denka have.
Okay.
So that's why when you see Thomas Cirillo coming from Bahari community, he want to use majority of Bahari to abuse other people and maybe rule them. That's another way that why people don't support Thomas Cirillo as well. We know this because we South Sudanese. And about Panazil, Wanega is Bahari, Thomas Cirillo was Bahari. There are so many people that have been in the government of last year. Couldn't buy it. When allowed Atanin Wenum, Gabel Atanin Wenum. Where are they?
ما سؤال تراي لماذا باري وكل قبائل سنترال إكواتوريا ليه ما سبورت مصيره؟ لماذا؟ سؤال عليك.
That is not my business. I don't understand it. That accept to the people who actually don't support him. But in reality, my position, I believe Thomas is a racist. As all they into Karaya Mayan, Le Majmo Mayan. That's what actually is preaching. And I said again, my message is very clear.
Yeah.
I'm talking to you right now that some then can become a victim of Thomas Cirillo. I talked to one of the guys, called me 2 weeks ago. He said that 9 people from his own family was killed by Thomas Cirillo. 9 people, young people, have been killed by Thomas Cirillo. 9 of them. So, Akin, guess what? This is a reality. We cannot deny the reality. What I want to say is this. Thomas' mission is not for the interest of the Unubin, interest of himself because he want to be a leader, but in the meantime, Equatorial will be suffer as well in his leadership. He's not going to lead the Equatorian, he's doing it for his own interest. And I know it because I know some leaders in the SPLM, all of these, including Paul Malone and many others, they have the same agenda.
أنا بفكر لو كان تماثيله جاء بيقولوا نساكل النستوية أنا من بكرة بقول لتماثيله كان تماثيله غير البرنامج ده إذا بساكل المخابر الجنوبيين ناس بيقول زول كعب كانوا غير الاستوية عشان الاستوية يدوم له. How do you feel?
Have you heard the song that it was sing about the Denka? My dad didn't Denka Smith.
السؤال عليك لو بكره تمثيلنا نقول له تغير الوضع غيره change the topic من يونت الجنوبين غير الاستوية وننا استوية نقص في كل فيه. How do you feel? لو بكره
look, we have a democracy, right? We have opinion of right. We believe if Equatoria want to unite behind Thomas Cirillo, they can do it so. But when we're going to be the South Sudanese, we are bigger than just one Equatoria. Equatoria is a region, the other region as well. So if other region, they want to support their own son, whatever reason is, they should go ahead for it. But when it comes to national level, we are the South Sudanese. It's going to be judged in the national level, not in local level, region level. It's going to be judged internationally. And that's the point we have with Thomas Cirillo. And the same thing also with SPLM Bureau and the SPLM movement. Let me tell you, this is not just Thomas Cirillo alone, Hakim. What is going on? It's not Thomas alone. Even the Denka themselves, the Denka, they have the same racism. Denka, they are racist, and I know they are racist.
Itano, I like you, Le. You never said Thomas Cirillo alone. You say Molong, you say Thomas Cirillo. You say some Dinkas. That's why I respect you. I respect you, Bol Gai Deng. You don't mention Thomas Cirillo. Even you say Molong, you say Salva Kiir. I like you, Bol Deng guy. But for me, Hakim, Thomas Cirillo is not interested for Equatoria. But if we declare, he will see me. I will jump there. Because Equatoria has been killed. Equatoria has been marginalized. Equatoria land has been taken. I want Thomas Cirillo to say, I'm here for Equatoria. You will see me. I will speak on behalf of Thomas Cirillo. But now, I don't speak on behalf of Thomas Cirillo because Thomas Cirillo say, I want to fight for all of us, me and you. Bol Gai. So I leave Thomas Cirillo alone. Let him go with his agenda. But one day, there's one leader will come from Equatoria. I will face these people who occupied the land of my dad. They rape our women. Okay, let me ask you, the raping of Equatoria, they was raped by the Dinkas. Dinka soldiers raping our women. Dinka soldiers are taking our Dinka soldiers are taking our land. How do you feel, Bol Gai? But for you, you have a good heart. The name of Dinka has been spoiled all over the world. The name of Dinka. You are a very good person. You are a very good friend of me. But you are victim. Like you said, one onion will spoil, Dinkas are doing bad things. How do you feel, my brother? You're a good person. How do you feel?
I feel so bad, Akim, for the raping of the woman in Equatoria. I feel so bad about it. I don't support that, and I'm not happy with it. Soldiers that done something like that, they should be convicted. They should be put in jail for life. I don't care whether they were Denka or they were not, they were Patu. I think all of them, they deserve to go to jail. That is my message, and I'm not happy with that. For
Even
our
though, even
own
though,
soldiers.
even though nyir monjang. Okay, why jam tok monjang? Nyir monjang mo nyikotora be ben a will be gwanya nyir monjang. Be gwaj be gua. How do you feel? Ah, no. Why jam tok monjang? Why
I
jam
don't. That is
no,
not good.
no. Let's talk tok monjang.
Yes,
Let's talk about monjang.
no, okay,
Akim be ben Equatoria be gwaj nyan monjang, nyir monjang be gua bes be gwaj. Engu jama. Nyalit aliu. Nyalit aliu. Bol Gai Deng. Engu. Engu. Nyirken is my sister. Nyirmonjang is my sister. Equatoria, my sister. Nyir my sister. Anyuak, my sister. Engu kan be kwa nyangken. Engu.
That's why Akim and I sympathize with the Equatorial community, and I condemn the soldiers. And I said again, this is the leadership of Salva Kiir Mayardit. That's why I'm against this leadership, who actually letting the soldiers to abuse our people, our citizens, our young girls, and our young women. And then we're against it, and we don't support it. And that's why you're seeing me always condemning Salva Kiir. When I command, I condemn the soldiers who are doing this. And I'm against them. Totally, I'm not against them. I don't support that, Akim. I don't support anybody grabbing the land of Equatoria in a forceful way. I don't support that. And that's why I'm always condemning all this type of attitude, and I don't support that. And that's why we need to have a system that is going to put these people in jail and hold them accountable. And that's it. We don't care. Even Denka must be judged based on the constitution or by the rule of laws. If those Denka are doing this, they need to be put in jail or maybe all accountable. If the other Equatorial are doing it, they need to be all accountable by the system. There's something to because Salva Kiir have no rule of law in place. That's why people are doing whatever they want. And Salva Kiir encourage these people to do this.
Bol Gai, we have, for me and you, maybe we can do another show. We have 30 minutes left. Somebody want me to call you, to call him. He have a question for you through messenger, okay? Okay?
Go ahead.
Because I want to keep you for a long time here. Maximum I'll do for you 2 hours. Maybe we can do next show. I know people like it. You don't like it. You don't like it. They like you, they like me, and let's talk.
Because I love you. You see, I love Junubin. I never steal Junubin money. I never kill anybody from Junubin because I love Junubin. Because I want to look. I did not get it without Junubin. Junubin are the ones support me to get to this part. Without Junubin, I couldn't be here. I got support from Equatoria. I got support from Latuka. I got support from Bari. I got support from, but because when a young boy, every Junub contribute for my life to be who I am today. Mapi Junub good the chubni, be hatred way and say Bol Gai Deng, well them are well. And I could have well from beginning.
It's a kata Juba.
Of course.
It's a kata Mulakombo. Okay, let me call this guy. I cannot come to live video. Let me call Abui and I'll call Ross Juma on Messenger. Like it's Tabasma, okay? Tabasma.
Go ahead.
Okay. Let me take my my mic out. Once. Okay. Can you hear me, Bol Gai?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Yes, I hear you well.
Okay. Aboy?
Yeah.
Okay. Malis, technology is not good. I cannot bring you in the show. Kede, lo na sual Bol Gai Deng. Ugas mata. Kede talk. I'll bring Rosemary. Rosa Juma. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, shukran Hakim. Yeah, shukran لكل الناس اللي قاعدين يشوف. أنا ما أعرف صوت أيضا كارو.
No, maybe you have a two device.
No, أنا بس in one device.
Come on, let me. If I meet myself, I don't know.
I think it's okay now. It's okay. I don't know what's moving.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so أنا بس أقول سأجر بسيط بول
Gai Deng.
طبعا بول بلو candidate لرئيس جنوب السودان. And if you get a local he contradict himself very, very deep. Okay? Who contradict نفسه تمام في كلمة له ونسو.
Can you hear Guy Bol? Bol Guy, can you hear?
It's far away a little bit. I don't hear really well, but you can. Yeah, not a lot, but yeah.
Because okay. I wanted to hear from him.
Yes, go ahead. I will. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I heard it. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay, so I just want to get the Bol Deng or Bol Gai Deng. Okay, maja kidelo gulu dono sa South Sudan de kula arami. Okay? Gulu de kula arami, ube ana sankara bugumo. O now adelo okay msimu, gulu 80% monjam. Be support you. Just school, general school, be support you. So what's the difference here? Arami, you know, cannot be supported. Manatita Zati Arami. Is there any difference? Gulu was Arami, but fear. Arami, there's a good support it. So what is going to be the difference? Manatita Zatu, you are still going to be the same Arami together. There's no difference. Now, what kind of current about that? The Gulumas are catastrophic in the universe. And about ATM and all that. I don't know how to build them go about the aggregate of the 32 over the according to my understanding, I get an MTN that are even Thomas more together. Thomas did not go to Bush when the ATM current Catalonia Thomas can't listen to Juba. This thing started even before Thomas Tala. NASA can't go down they can't NASA Ayo. If you do, if you can have a problem, you can have a Goma. Figoma and Nas Bona Guno, Minama de Rodinga, Minama de Rodinga, Dinga was coming, we want people for the Gap Medina. This Ghana was not found by Ayo Agre, then I'm not Thomas Ayo. Gema just a Tomasi Agoma, they just Ayo. Ayo, we do Kalanda, we go to Bras Thomas.
It's a
Yes, they lost the IO.
Yeah.
So, when you are trying to blame somebody, try to collect all the sources that the information they got. Do your research properly, and then the blame them to evidence. Like you know, so then they or Bol Gai Deng. What will be the blame now? The cool vest. You can support. I mean, it can be blame everybody for no reason. Ma ita lugi blame on Abu Arekila and give blame it because it am looking bring the evidence against me. But you are blaming the person who is stolen. Later come with a man. Who teach you go at the guy then the Mumudo so I know Gulu leaders getting on that Mutu, more and more citizens are not trained as in for the water as in the Sudan began. Okay, Munu are there as well, so that's a leader who asked the leader, the Munu are there as well.
Would you first answer that?
No, أنا لسه داير كلمة جد بسيط. أول حاجة زي كلمة كده. If you want to gain support on us, you have to come in a clean way. Ukimu haja and must beg and support it. Now even Equatoria cannot support you because they cannot want to. It's not even like oh God track Equatorians and the job. No. You're blaming them. Oh, like you can't be Jamal Bitacon. Now we're going to Jamal the racist. Probably most all racist. He's racist. Prepare to tell if he come Equatorian now. He come Gadel Taninde now. He's racist. So we cannot become Calabria racist like Pinas Tani. You yourself, you started the racist. Mother came in Gulu Nastani. Mother Sudan, they made the racist bigger. Thomas Nilo Morgan fight like Equatoria. If Thomas Nilo was fighting for the Equatoria, I'm telling you, I will you a little different thing could have happened to Equatoria. Itakama ba no de gadi list of agent number. Itakama ba no de gadi to Malabel Kumite could have been chosen. That Thomas Morgan second Equatoria. He sat for the second in the Kulu Junubi. To Kulu Kero ask my speaker Thomas. What can you imagine Alana Dero? Give a documentation. What will Thomas give there? Gunu say go it's not million. Okay? So I need him to provide us the documentation. And we really know Boloto was there and Gijera cancer with Nasara in I know Nas based there Carabis in Tazordani just to SMK, they need Nas Kuno I in Zoom Wasaka. Ita Wasaka, what I put is all time Kuno Wasaka. So Ita Anagano exactly what the copy of $1. Bol Gai Deng, who are $1, they are like a twins. What is that? They have nothing in their mind to bring on the table. They will be. They are keeping going to blame the Ram on for table to him. Because one not blame everybody. We have to the most in the
would you first start? Would you first start? Tabana Jibo guest speaker when the hack Abdul welcome. Kare Bol Gai with a respond in the hack respond. I'm going to give a
evidence for that. I will be commended. Okay.
Aboy, guys, you done here? Let's give him time. I brought him as my guest speaker in the hack, telling him in the hack. Come on, you kill him.
No problem.
I want to kill him in the hack. Tell him.
Please, Hakim, can you little bit repeat his question, his concern, and the question he asked because kind of little bit and kalam without the
Ogano, correct? Making it correct. You want me to say again?
It was too far. It was too far away from me. Yeah.
Okay. What is saying? What is the difference between you and Dalajor? I don't want to say something
different between me and Salfakir.
No, and Dalajor.
Dalargin.
Correct. Let him talk because I want to say something. Correct. Go ahead again, Graboy.
Okay, what I was trying to ask you, what the difference between
can you hear?
The Bol Gai Deng and the Bol Lorgin. Bol Lorgin is the Mosul Tajre Fipat and Bigono, Union People Sunusunukire, UPSS. Okay, well, I will do that party that day. So what is the difference between them? They are just copying things. Women just blaming. Like if they don't have something on the table, and if I become a president, what as a leader, when you come to campaign, you bring your agendas. Not complain about last time. We know last time but is not our problem. But you are a candidate. If I tell you raise a group, bring for us on the table what you are saying to be different to now standing there. So agenda tells tomorrow providing us.
Asma, Bol Gai, do you understand or not? I'll try my best to tell you. Abugulu, the whole race. First, ita bugulu tamasiro kap. Ita man the faring mat darwajar. Darwajar wal darwajar warizaro. Ita kare wal استوية تمصرنا بقى السكن عن استوية تمصرنا السكن عن جنوب ولماذا انت بتاكيوز تمصرنا ده كلام تاع ابوي انت فهمتني؟
why abuse تمصرنا؟
No.
Yes. Hakim, yeah, he got the question. Yeah. Why are you using so much Cirilo? Yeah.
We actually, I said this. You said something about my agenda and my vision toward the South Sudan, correct?
No, Asma. Ita kas money Bol Gai o bugulu
Yes.
ita kisto masiro sara gulus 2 million.
Yep.
Masiro gaga tulas. De kalamu.
Yes, indeed. Look, we
Job gari.
all of these. I mentioned a few minutes ago that we have about 75 ministers of the government of South Sudan. They stole the money in 2013 when Salva Kiir asked for those money. There was a dispute that brought about war. Thomas Cirillo, he was actually working with Paul Malone, the logistics, the responsible for logistics for the army. A lot of these people actually had the money. They didn't deliver what they're supposed to deliver. We have document, we have evidence on that.
Yeah.
Thomas have been involved in the roads, very much in the road attacks from Uganda to Igbo. It may not be, that are Thomas real loyalists, soldiers.
No,
this is evident out there. We can talk about that later. These are the reality.
Bol Gai, you say Thomas Rillo involved of killing Dinka Yei Nimo Road. If you want to win it, if they accuse
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Let me finish. Now, I'm not saying that. Let me tell you. I condemn every killing. Even I'm not happy about the killing of innocent people of Equatorial by the Salva Kiir Mayadit. I said it so many times. I'm not happy with it. I said Salva Kiir, what he's doing for Equatoria is wrong. Is totally wrong, and it should be condemned by all South Sudanese. But he's the leader of the country.
But you have a proof. No. My question.
If Thomas Sheriff broke away and Thomas was one of them, Thomas was one of the soldiers.
Hold on. Do you have a proof? Thomas Sheriff is the one killing the Dinka in Yei Nimo Road. Do you have a proof? Do you have evidence to accuse Thomas?
We do. We have evidence. We can talk about it later.
Okay.
We have proof on that.
Thank you.
Yep, we have proof on that. I'm not talking about without information. We have knowledge on this.
Okay.
So, but the thing that we know. What I'm saying.
But
what I'm saying. What I want to say to Abui. What I want to say to Abui. Abui, I'm not only going after Thomas Shiri alone. We are going after Salva Kiir and his corrupt official. And Thomas, it was a part of the system. Even though he broke away, it was a part of the system that corrupted South Sudan. Thomas Cirillo was a part of the soldiers of South Sudan where they were defending Salva Kiir at the time because they were working with Paul Malone as well. So these are the things that we know. They are the soldiers of Salva Kiir. What I want to say here is that we try to clean up the country by bringing the young generation that believe in unity, young generation believe in development, young generation have no hatred among them. The old generation of the SPLM, we will see them. We see the attitude. Even whatever region they come from, they have the same attitude. They are racist. The entire particular tribe, they lack only their own family members. They lack their relatives. Even the Denka. Some Denka government who are lead right now, they don't like other Denka. They love only their relatives. They love to use Denka when they're going to war. When they're going to eat, they don't want Denka anymore. This has been obvious from the Denka elite. Everybody knows this. If you don't know it because you don't speak Denka, I know because I speak Denka. That's why I'm saying this. So when you have this type of people who are using the Denka name and the minority, and they go and abuse the majority of Equatoria of the Denka name, because they're using the Denka name to abuse the Equatorian of the name of the Denka. So it must be condemned by me. And also, we need to condemn those who have been trained by them. Because Thomas was trained by these Denka racists.
Okay, I agree.
He was trained by them. Thomas was not elected by Equatoria. Thomas was not appointed by Equatoria. Thomas was appointed by the Denka revolutionaries.
Okay.
And brought them up and raised them up to become the leader. So what I want to say is that I'm saying what we want to do now, we need to go back to Equatorial community so Equatoria can bring their own leader that they vote for. When they bought Bokosoro was voted by the Equatorian, Western Equatorian. We need kind of system like that. But when Equatoria, a lack of both in the leader. Now the leader have legitimacy to represent Equatoria. But you have a leader with appointed by the Denka and use the Denka power to go and claim the Equatoria title that I am Equatoria and I fight for Equatoria. Who are you to fight for Equatoria? Did they elect you? No. Who brought you to become a general? Are the same Denka that are robbed, that the same Denka are criminal who have to go to jail with you? That is my message. I'm not saying that I'm going after Thomas Sulu particular because he's killing Denka. Yes, if Thomas killed Denka as well, the Equatorian have been killed by the government of Salva Kiir, who's the Denka as well. You see the answer here? So they play the same card together. And that's why we need to avoid the playing card and tell the truth to the people of South Sudan. That's my message.
Okay, so do you believe the Masrillo movement for Equatoria or for the national movement?
He's not even representing Equatoria. He represents himself.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, hold on. I will debate more. In a great Equatoria. And because it is available for us to debate him. We have to debate more.
Okay, Kalas, okay.
Because I got to okay more and I need because of my gas manifest, there we have to debate more. Two of us, one on one. And so now they clarify that I run for president is okay. Can you jam agenda too? Can you my best job that is room eyes on best like it yani. You know, blaming Zoltan not good to win. Bring on the table what you
Abu, you cut me. I'm talking to him. You cut me. They go good to the violation.
أبوي ما بيحترم الشو كله خلي زول يتكلم.
To him, you cut me. You violate is my guest speaker. Even though if you don't like him, it's from Denka, I don't like him, but I bring him as guest speaker. Now you cut me off. You took off. It's not good for our society. We have to respect. I respect Bol Gai Deng. Even though the few mistakes, let's respect ourselves. Okay? If you want to debate with him, you set your time. I bring him here for clear debate.
I did not tell him to leave. I'm leaving. That's why I'm telling you.
So I settle with him debate because I brought him here. I know what I want to say. I know for reaction because it's Monjang. Lakin
because he's not supposed to run. I'm just telling the truth. Go bring him back. Give him back.
Kalas. See what ana jibo ako tay. Junubi. Yes, or Dinka. I know how Dinka Kulu. Dinka for doing it. Lakin wako tay. Let's give him a chance to brief. Because when I bring him like this, when we come attack him. For me, Hakim, ma holding a battle. Even though he said Tomasino battle, come to Dinka, Tomasino for Dinka. I'm not part of the National Salvation Army. So let's leave it like this. I want to give Abdul so I can give my brother Bol Gai to go and sleep. No, I want to talk too much. I'm done. I want to go sleep. Come on. So let's chance Abdul. Can you Barnamic before Bol Gai Deng will go? Is my guest speaker. Can you go to Barnamic and give him? Come on, ما منجم لكن كلام كيف يقنع استوية
ما بقنع. السلام عليكم. Let me talk يا حكيم خلاص.
يا واي ده.
هو الزول داسي لو في الشو بتاعه ما بيجيبني أنا لأنه أنا مسلم.
يا واي.
أنا بحييك وبحيي ضيفك مونجان. كوينا شيء مونجان ذاته رانكنا شيء مونجان. The way you speak.
لماذا؟
لا شيء مونجان ما ممكن يجي ويقول يا جماعة أنا ما داير مسلم في South Sudan. How can you succeed and become a president؟ يعني أنت ما ممكن تستخدم اللغة زي ده. أنت ذو leader بعدين جنوب السودان ده فوقه كم قبيله وفوقه كم ديانه، فوقه ديانات كثيره. يعني انت ما ممكن تجي انت تقول يا اخي كل شو انت تعمله عرب عرب عرب. انت عندك fully independent country، عندك your own system، عندك اي حاجه، عندك اي حاجه في يدك. ما ممكن كل ما تجي شو
Abdul.
blaming. No, let me finish يا حكيم.
No, I'm not cutting you off, okay, Abdul. إن السؤال ما أسمع.
أتسي ده ما ده سؤال، هاي ده سؤال ليه هو، ده سؤال ليه why he keep mentioning. اسمع
عبدول،
السؤال ليه كل شو يجي بقول لك we want to defeat Arab, we want to defeat Islam.
عبدول وهي سؤال لبول غاي دينغ، لماذا كل يوم بيقولوا هم الإسلام؟ وهي سؤال.
ايوه ده سؤالي. ليه بيطلع برا هو عنده personal issue مع المرام، شالوه سرحوه. هاي خلاص خلينا اكتب لك السؤال.
ما انت هو يكتب تحت.
اكتب تحت
بول غاي دينغ.
وبعدين بول غاي is arrogant person، ما زول متواضع، ما بيبقى president لاي سبب من الاسباب. لو يموت
كلامك ومجاوبه.
خلاص ليه انت دائما لما تجي لايف شو انت ليه بتقول الاسلام؟ انت ليه؟ الناس دي وافريقيا كلها المسلمين اكثر من المسيحيين. افريقيا كلها المسلمين اكثر، ممكن اكثر بثلاثة أربعة، مسيحيين بسيطة. ليه انت ما داير مسلمين في جنوب السودان؟
ده يا كله.
That is your question. That is your question.
Yeah, this is my question. Yeah.
خلاص.
I'm not. Muslimin don't like us.
No. Let him respond and then I will ask him another question so he can remember.
I said Muslimin never like us. That's why we divide the country.
Muslimin never like you.
Never
as
like
what?
Our society. Yes, that's why we divide the country. We have South
Sudan. As what? As
we
what?
We
as
broke away from the North Sudan because of Islam.
No.
No, just let me give you my answer. I'm the one fighting.
Your grandfather.
I defend myself from you.
Yeah. So your grandfather believe in a Riyad Makwe, I believe. So why are you saying that?
Islam have declared the war against us. We didn't declare the war against Islam. Islam declared against us.
Yeah, that was in the past.
You declare the jihad. You declare the jihad against us.
No, I didn't.
The mujahideen born out
as a normal person, as an innocent person, I didn't declare.
And actually, the reason why we go to war, is Sudan. You guys want to make Sudan to be Arab and Islamic state. That's why we deny it. We're African. We believe our African indigenous culture. We are not Muslim. We are not Arabs. We're African.
Abdul.
There is African Muslim as well.
You have to respect that.
African continent.
We have our own culture.
Muslim percentage are more than Christian.
We have our own culture as African. So why you don't want to let me be free in my own land?
Abdul.
So Muslim people in Africa is more than Christian people. You believe in that?
I don't care. I don't care about African Muslims. That is not. It's not my business.
That's the nonsense.
I don't care about African Muslim. I care about my own community. I don't want to be a part of
so
it.
you want to
Why
defeat
you want to be a part of me? I bought out from you, and I don't need you. Why would you come to South Sudan?
What do you mean I don't need you? There is South Sudanese Muslim.
Abdul.
Because we bought out from you. We love you in the north. We love you in the north. We have Khartoum in the
there is a Muslim community there.
Abdul.
انت Muslim community in South Sudan.
خلينا
وين؟ You're not going to succeed.
Look, we did not fight as Muslim. We fought as African.
Yeah.
We fought as African. We defend as African.
You deny
anybody in South Sudan should be African first before become Muslim.
Abdul.
You got to be African first.
Stick in your word, yeah, guy.
Muslim first before being African. Then we have different agenda. We believe we're African first. We are not Muslim first. We are not Christian first. We are African first.
Abdul, support.
And then a suit. And then a suit في جنوب. And then a part of في جنوب. And then ما فاضين بإسلام, ما فاضين بكريستيانيتي, وفاضين بعدين بتاعك African.
أيوة.
Okay.
Do same.
Okay, Abdul.
You have to represent yourself as you are African. You are not Muslim first. You are African first.
Correct. What's that?
ده كلام بتاعي.
Bol Gai Deng.
Religion is something to do with yourself, and I believe on that. أنا ما عندي مشكلة الدولة.
Support كده. إنت للمناقصه.
I'm just telling you, you from the north, you have no right to be in this show. You are from North Sudan.
What do you mean I was born? Even I'm a South Sudanese more than you are, Bol Gai.
أنا قلت لك أنت لو شمالي ده ما بتاع شمالي ده بتاع جنوبين. That's why I'm here.
ما أنا قلت لك أنا جنوبي أكثر منك.
If this show is belong to شمالي أنا ما بكون موجود. I could not be here. But you Hakim, you invite me because this is a South Sudanese issue. This is not a Somali issue here.
No, هو زي من أول نعمل
No, ما من أول. I'm sorry. ما من أول.
No, هو زي من أول.
I know people are أول.
He's very radical. Zolda is radical يا زول. Zolda Hakim is radical. ما بتستفيد منه أي حاجة.
خلاص.
He's radical. زول ما عنده spread the hatred.
I need you to focus on your agenda, Hakim. That's my agenda. This is not agenda.
No,
I want you to focus
on
your
agenda. What? You spreading hatred يا زول. You will never succeed by this ideology.
Okay, خلاص. Abdul.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
I just tell you that this is not.
Let me speak in Tongmonjang. Let me speak to you.
Democracy, you have a right to speak.
خلاص.
Democracy, you vote whoever you want. Democracy, you don't like what you don't like. But in reality, I don't force you to vote for me. Please, I don't force you to vote for me.
Okay.
I'm talking direct to people who are going to vote for me.
Okay.
Those people have been oppressed by you. Oppressed by the North. Now you're coming in with to talk about Islam. No, I have nothing to do with Islam. I believe I'm Africa, and my people I want to defend as African people. So that's simple. That's my message.
Bol Gai, I meet him. I invite you, my guest.
I am an African, and I'm fighting for African people, please. I'm not defending Arab.
Hold on to me. I meet.
I have no business with Arab. I have business with African people.
Hold on to me. Hold on to me. Bol Gai Deng. I meet him. I invite you as a guest speaker. I don't want to make you feel bad. I will take him out, okay? For me, when I invite you, I respect you. Abdul is my friend. Abdul is part of Awil. Abdul part of Maram.
No, it's not from Awil. It's not from Awil. Please don't please Hakim. Please don't say it's from Awil. Please.
Not me. Not
please. That is disrespectful. When you say that you disrespect people Awil. When you say that you disrespect people Awil, please don't do that.
I'm sorry.
People are Mwanja, they are Denka, they're African. Please.
I'm sorry. Don't
disrespect people like that.
No,
Awil are pure African.
I'm sorry.
Okay, thank you.
Abdul say is part of Maram.
No. Anybody can say it's from something until you talk to people from there.
Abdul, okay, let me take Abdul off. Let Abdul speak one word. Let me take him out for good, and then we'll close the show, me and you. Because I brought you, I respect you. I respect you so much. Let me bring Abdul just for 1 minute, let him go out. That's it. I'll take him out. Abdul will never insult you, and I'll control him. Abdul.
Ayo.
This mata mulle.
أنا ما نبست الزول ده. حكيم listen to this. حكيم أنا عندي النقطة بتاعي دائما واضحة. أنت لما تبقى داير تبقى رئيس ما ممكن أنت ما تحب ناس وتكره ناس. الزول ده لما أنا قلت له your word is working رياض مكوي أنت شايفه زعل كيف؟ عشان عارف هو جاي يجيب له ايديا بتاعت منظمات. احنا مجتمع في جنوب السودان، مجتمع في الشمال، كل المسلم المسيحي الزول بتاع كنجور الناس تعيش. خليني let me finish my point and then I'm going out يا زول. I'm exiting يا زول. انا ماشي ذاته، انا ما داير اسمع.
وماشي
انا ما داير ابقى معاك ذاته، ما قاعد اسمع للشو بتاعك ولا دقيقه. انا لو ما الشو بتاع حكيم ما قاعد احضر الشو بتاعك.
انا والله اخوي يمشي ما يتكلم كثير يمشي.
انا ماشي، لكن الزول ده فول اوف نونسنس ما بتلقى منه اي حاجه. احسن ده الارجن. anyway مع السلامه.
خلاص شكرا اخوي، بحترمك، شكرا لك. اخوتي معلش ده كله سودانيين اسلامي ومجاهدين، ناس ده كل اخوانا والله. اسمعني كويس يا اخوتي. بول جاي دينج مع اننا مسلمين جنوبيين اما الصومال زمان قرن بيقولوا برجواجين مسلمين كتار جنوبيين قاعد ياكل البلح والطرح والهمه. زول ده مسلم قاعد في مرام وانه هو حبوبته من عوين. يا جماعه نكون قلبة الله. ما عندي موضوع forget about this. my topic with you topic تنا بيني وبينك. انا ما فاضي معلش. لو if I pain you.
Hakim, let me give you a little bit point here.
Yeah.
I will have been attacked by the Arab militant for the generation, for the longest time, more than 200 years. Our women have been enslaved and raped by the Arabs. You talk about raping in Equatoria. We talk about raping by the Arab, by a woman, by taking them by force and rape them and make the babies by the Arabs. And those babies have to be sent to us to kill us in a will. Those the babies come from our daughters who sent to destroy our will. So I want to tell you this. When I talk here, I talk with point. What happened to me, happened to my community, happened to the South Sudanese. He should apologize for what North Sudanese have done to us before he's telling me about Islam. He should tell me, I'm so sorry, we abused you for a long time, and now we come to reality. Apology should become first before you come and tell me you want to accuse me by not liking Muslim. Why you don't want to ask me for the reason why I don't like Muslim? You ask me what is the reason, but I can tell you the reason. But he did not say that. He just jammed in why I don't like the Muslim. And instead, for Muslims don't like me to come and attack my village, to take the children away from my village. He didn't want to talk about that. So I just want to let you know this should not be the topics. The topic I'm here is because of the Equatoria and the issue that all these Denka ignorant are destroying the Equatoria.
Yeah.
And I condemn this ignorant Denka. These Denka ignorant are the same as Arab in the north.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm standing up to defend my people in Equatoria, to defend my people in Nuer community, to defend my people in Shilluk, to make sure these Denka ignorant who using the Arab philosophy to destroy South Sudan have to be put in jail. That's why this young man who come here, he believed in the Denka mentality that are destroying the South Sudanese. So we don't need to support this type of attitude.
Because Abdul is Monjang. It's Monjang too. It's Monjang, are you?
I don't know what kind of Monjang. He will tell you what tribe we come from in Monjang. I don't know. I don't believe that Adu is Monjang. You can believe in that. I don't believe in that. I don't believe Adu is Monjang. So I don't believe in that. Maybe that you believe in him, that's fine. But for me, it's not a Monjang. Okay? I know who Monjang is. But it's okay for him to claim to be a Monjang. As long as he have a good heart. As long as he have humanity. But when he doesn't have humanity, to sympathize with the people who have been killed by the Arabs or been killed by the Muslim, that means he's not a Monjang enough. He needs to sympathize with the case why we got independent in the first place. Because we have lost 2.5 million.
Okay.
Did he acknowledge that? No.
Bol Gai Deng, I give you the lecture. Lecture for 10 minutes. I will be quiet. Lecture in your heart. 10 minutes lecture. Because I brought you, my guest speaker, I respect you. I will never put it down. I want you to lecture in your heart about this country. Lecture for 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, lecture. Because I brought you through respect. I respect you. Even though you don't see me, I'll put my video on now. I respect you as my brother, as my friend. I respect you. Lecture. Tell what is your pain in your heart. Forget about Abdul. Abdul is Maram. Abdul is Monjang. Abdul is mixed. Grandma Abdul, Equatoria. Grandpa is Monjang of Awil. Abdul is mixed. Arab mix. They came to Junub. They come and grab Equatoria, grab Monjang. The problem is not Abdul. The problem is Monjang, Nuer, and Equatoria. Why Monjang come to Equatoria? We, the Equatoria, got no problem with Monjang. You guys, Monjang and Nuer, you are headache. Why do you come to Equatoria give us headache? This is the issue. Bol Gai. Equatoria, they like to enjoy Degmo and Nyanapiat. Do you see Equatoria go to Bagazal? We don't enjoy life. Even you Monjang, you grow up in Equatoria, you like to have some good women, good looking. Believe me, you like to have a good time. But Monjang, Monjang and Nuer, Dang, 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 Bakar Taiwanu. That's why Equatorial say enough is enough. We need to cut off from Monjang and Nuer. I'm asking you, my friend. You live in Equatoria. He's smart, nice, smart. I know you live in Equatoria. You live in Equatoria. I know you. You live in Combo, Mola Weka. I know you. But you have a good heart. You stood your ground. Believe me, I respect you as Monjang. But okay, let me give you 10 minutes. Speak in your heart. Forget about Abdul. Abdul, Maram, Will, it's not my business. You have a border with Abdul. Me, Equatoria, have border with Uganda, Kenya, and Zaire. Deal with Abdul in private. Talk about us as Monjang in Equatoria because we're fed up. Equatoria class by Chiriak. Monjang Ajijal, Nora Ajijal, we need to leave alone. I'll give you 20 minutes, 30 minutes talk. I'll be quiet. Go ahead. Speak, my brother. I respect.
The issue of Equatoria is something that we are concerned about, Hakim. We all are concerned about this. And all the South Sudanese, particular the young that become a victim of Salva Kiir government, they are very concerned about this. And we talk about it. A lot of people talk about it. We actually get brief from the people in the ground that some individual from Salva Kiir militants are doing great damage in the Equatorial area. We know that. We got a report. Some people telling us this. We also believe that also there's madness going on in that part of the region. And that's why we ask the Junubin South Sudanese, Ya Jama, Ashok Butolo Beshok Zeo. Yani Ashok lo Firijla, that Taliu, Beshok Zeo. We believe that Salva Kiir become the choke of South Sudanese. Wazolda, Ashan Taliu Ajan Firijilna, Allah Nataliu Bezol Zeo. Zol al-Baghdar will listen to Junubin. And I would tell you, South Sudanese, whether you call Denk or Monjang are not bad people. But Monjang could be bad if one bad Monjang lead them, they will be bad, of course. It will be bad for the image of Monjang. They will destroy the Monjang image. And I want to ask our brothers and sisters in Equatoria, what is going on in Equatoria? What's going on in Abanal and everywhere in South Sudan? It's not a responsibility of Monjang. Is the responsibility of people who hijack the Monjang name. That's what the reality is. So I believe if I come and become the president of South Sudan, and I will be, no question about it, I will make sure that the security have to be provided in the Bor area, where the Bor will be going back to live in peace in their communities. When there's no more insecurity in the Bor area. Those who are living in Bor, they will live or the will of people that live there to make sure that they are not going to disturb the community of Madi, of the community of Julu, anybody. We just need to live in peace in our communities. We don't need somebody to come and disturb the peace of Equatoria and of the name of Denga. We don't want that. And then a command manager Babgar, Najibu Manag, Ashani Akul, Hajata Equatoria. That even in Denga cannot happen. It never happened in Denga community, where you can take Abgar Bata, Yakul al Marabata Zone. No, it cannot happen. We never done that. That's why it got to be a legal in place. Where the cow need to eat, where they have to go, where they don't need to go. That something have to be set up in the community. So you cannot bring all this in place. So I believe what is going on in Juba right now is the lack of the leadership of Salva Kiir Mayadi. And that's what's going on. That's why people are suffering. Today, if you go to South Sudan today, a lot of people have been killed. Our pastors in Equatoria get shot. When they Abun Tulu for Equatoria. Abun Minduzam, he was trying to preach, to spread the word of God. Why did man have to be killed? If you go to South Sudan, all this in 2013, then Abun Katalo more than Imam, Agugulu Muslimin del. Mafi. Labun Akumo Salpakir, Labun, Fijino, right now. So I just want to let you know that the responsibility of what is going on in South Sudan, Salva Kiir have to be all accountable, his leadership have to be all accountable, justice has to be served, and we are going to do it if we unite. And if you're telling me that you have another alternative in South Sudan, a leadership that is going to support the unity of South Sudan, is not going to happen. Not going to happen under Thomas Cirillo. It's not going to happen under Paul Malone. It's not going to happen under all these G10. It's not going to happen under Riek Machar IO. It's not going to happen under Kir Mayar. It's going to happen by someone. He never abused Junubin. He never killed Junubin. He never stole from Junubin. He never had hatred on Junubin. That was the unit of Junubin. I under that. And that is the Kujtam Kwan majority party Bol Gai is leading right now. Yes, you can accuse me Bol Gai is a Denka. What is the difference between Bol Gai and Kir Mayar? Of course, Denka, in Denka you have criminal. In Denka you have thief. In Denka you have mujrim. In Denka you have a good guy, you have a bad guy. There's something in Equatorial, you have a bad guy, you have a good guy. So we need to ask God, do we have a right person to lead us? Do God believe this person could be the right person? And that's why I believe for you to do that, you got to believe for my message. And my message out there. And I don't deny it. I don't say no. What I said, what I didn't say, I said it. I have a plan for the Republic of South Sudan, infrastructure. Now, if you go to Junub, there's no manufacturing. There's no company now that struggle with you. You are not be manufacturer, Ajama, not be zero by Yedenu. When Fidunia to Ajama Adola, Ajama Ejibu, and not zero for Yedenu Mortini, and not zero Bapra Yedenu. Where are the government that can bring manufacturing? It can bring so the people can be employed and work in the manufacturing. You couldn't be sure about Sukar, you couldn't be sure about Digi, you couldn't be sure about Harabat, you couldn't be sure. Oh, why is it? Even the Moya and Mojud Pibarda, be Ethiopian. Is that not shameful for us in the leadership? Ethiopia are the ones selling our own water. And not even a clean water. So we need to make sure that we are going to bring a right water for Junubin. And that's what is going to happen under my leadership. Ajamal kalam na bugulu, ana gat fi Amerika, ana ma gat fi Daradenka, ana ma bitkalam fi Daradenka, ana bitkalam fi Amerika, aslan dola fi alam ajamal. Ana kalam na bugulu bas bir alekum. Ana kalam I said this and I prove this. I know what I'm talking about and I know what I'm going to do. Ajama Junubin, if you guys need a peaceful nation, you need a peaceful community that can take you back to your culture, to love yourself. It's only the Kuj Democrat majority party. It will broke up. It will broke up to say we don't Equatorial don't want Denka and Denka don't want Nuer and Nuer. It will broke up. We are going to live in the same situation because the people who are going to take all these communities, they are the same corrupt have been trained by Kir Mayar, who are going to claim to be the leaders, who are going to marginalize other minority, who are going to sell the country. That's why you see Numili have been sold to Uganda. You're seeing all this part of the Dinka land have been given to Kenya. You have seen other land have been given, all this Nuer called Kambela have been given to Ethiopia. You're seeing now, if you go to North Sudan, or North Sudanese are claiming something called 14 Mile. North Sudanese are claiming something called Pantau or illegal. Because they know the country have no leader that can protect the border in the country. That's why now Hussein Abdel Bagai is playing, he's dancing. The truth camp is dancing. Islam organization are coming to dance in Junub. They're the same Muslims that they refuse to live with us in the same country called Sudan. I learned that the energy for Junub we want to live in a coexistence. But I know coexistence. Why cannot be done in Shimal so we can be a nation in the first place? You can not sell into agenda assassin. Agenda Bitanda, I can Bol Gai to discover the agenda. That's why they don't like Bol Gai. Now, Bol Gai talks strongly to educate our own citizens about the danger of Islam, about the danger of Arabism and Islamism. That's why they don't like me, because I know how they think, I know how they behave, I know how they take over. So, Kalam the Kulu, and I will get target. That's why Salva Kiir now is recruiting the warlord. Junub, so married to Jewish Bitao, militant Bitao. Assassin to destroy South Sudan and take it over and give it back to the north. In the future, the Jama Junubin into after Uyunkum quest the real Jama. Kalam Nama Kalam side, the Kalam Kabir Jidin. After Uyunkum the real, now we need to stand up. So Salva Kiir had to resign and we resign. By the way, Hakim, I'm going to South Sudan. And I am Basit and Amashi, Ugarab Namshi. Kalam Dara Gulakum, Garibda, Salam Alaikum. We're gonna meet again. But we're going to make sure Salva Kiir after that. Thank you.
Okay, and this one, it's a good to video here. It's a good to والله انت ماشي في الجنوب انت ماشي تموت عايزني شعب. انا that's why I brought you in the show. لو زي ما سمعت كلامك ماسك قلبي. اوكي اوكي انت بول جاي دينج الدنكة في العالم كله كرههم. السؤال عليك how do you bring the trust back of Dinka؟ زمان دينكا زمان دينكا زمان دينكا زمان أصلا دينكا نيروبي ما دي روم، في يوغندا ما دي روم، في أستراليا ما دي روم، في أمريكا ما دي روم. كده قول لي how do you bring the trust of Monjang؟ Monjang أنا نyan Monjang أشيبين نyan Monjang زمان ببين إيه بايا بيان كده tell me كده tell me Nigeria.
Thank you, Akim, let me tell you something here. Akim, thank you so much. Akim, that one thing I want to say. This is one thing I want to say. I love South Sudanese. I love my people, by the way.
Yeah.
And I want to do what I can to bring the peace among them.
Yeah.
I want to do what I can to sympathize with their concern and their cry. Yal betana fi manduri, fi keji, fi Numuli. You go all the way to Akoba, all the way to Pagak.
Yeah.
You go all the way to Malakal, wherever you go to Barkazal in Lagos State, whatever. All of them are crying for peace, they're crying for justice, they're crying for humanity. And most important issue now are facing our citizens is starvation. Our people are dying with lack of food. There's no food mamo youth ability. That higher is threatening the life of South Sudanese. That's why the Islam organization are trying to speed up so they can have Islamic society because love that you give to your citizen because you love your citizen, you love your Denka woman, you love every Denka girl, as well as the Denka. You know, I talked to a young boy yesterday. You have a wife in. He got a wife in somewhere in Kaji. And he said, I need to support my family. I have a kid. And I said, you know what I told him? I said, raise that woman and raise that shall right. Yeah. I told him that reflect the good Monjang, not the bad Monjang we see in Juba. Reflect that young girl that you met from Equatoria. Respect that. Show that love and show that responsibility. That's what I told him. So let me tell you this. We are going to clean up this mess that Kirmayar have done. We are going to clean it up, and we are going to go back to where we are, where we have respect, where we respect our South Sudanese. Denka, they were not supposed to use the majority name to abuse other tribes. They're supposed to use it to protect the minority tribe. Ya Jama Mafizol Kabir want to bully to young people. It become a bully society. Every Rabbana Zai Mabdik Ajur, Rabbana Mabdik Kerat, Rabbana will destroy you because if you become a Denka that bully with other tribe, minority tribe, you laugh at them. Rabbana Jabak Zai to kun majority da I maintain. So we need to understand that what is going on right now is a cost to the Denka community, and they need to rise up to clean up this mess that Fakir have done. And the kalam da ashane na kun nadalla le shab na nena shab junub wal masakin bitan ka ekwala faraka fi madi fi choli. We have to do something, and that have to be done by answer to make sure Salva Kiir have to resign. Salva Kiir cannot wait for election. Ma pizol ajan will vote for Salva Kiir. Salva Kiir alan nena gulna shunu Salva Kiir must resign. Ashan elga go bita denka biyan shunu Salva Kiir. Salva Kiir need to know denka go in. Who Denka will demand him to resign, whether he like it or not. Ashanti Denka want to clean up this mess by demanding their own son to resign. My election man, as all I'm seeing the Buno Shalu, whether he like it or not, he got to go. And that is the message that I'm here tonight with the Pado community. The damage has been done. We are going to sit down. We are going to have justice. We are going to apply justice. Every soldier has done this crime. We are going to go after him. And because the women that have been raped are available in Juba right now. I am Mara, Amolo Ishtisap. That's why we are going to make sure that those women are going to be investigated to tell us who raped them, who are they, where they come from, and they have to be put in jail. That's where the fees come. peace will come by that what they call justice.
Okay, I have with you. I love you so much, my comrade, my brother. I love you so much. I have with you maybe 20 minutes only. I have a question for you, two questions only. How can you let Salva Kiir go? How? No, hold on. This is the first question. How can you let Salva Kiir go? Only by the God grace. For me, Hakim, I believe by the God grace. One God want to take him, but not through your power, the way you're talking about it. Salva Kiir will be there forever and ever until when God say Salva Kiir bar wajal. And then your Monjang. Monjang did a lot of horrible things. Not you. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the Monjang. Jeng did a lot of bad things. You have a good heart. Okay? Listen very careful, my English. Even though I will twist to Arabic. You, Bol Gai Deng, with other Monjang, 10%, you have a good heart. But the Monjang did a lot of bad things to all this tribe. Okay? I'm not saying about you. Please forgive me. I brought you here. You're my brother. You have a good heart. But the reputation of Monjang will bring you back. Like you said, if one onion afin, kana school basala afin. Maasa, you're part of good Monjang. Some Monjang is good. You're part of the mess. Monjang kill Equatoria. Monjang kill everybody. Monjang kill Limaza. Lakini you're a good person. I respect you. I brought you here for my heart. You're my brother. You're my brother. I respect you. Bol Gai. I don't brought you here to make fun of you. You're a good guy. You have a good heart. But how do you bring that back to the entire world? Equatoria already fed up. I'm telling you, Equatoria is going one way traffic. Equatoria doesn't need Monjang, doesn't need Nuer. Equatoria want to be Equatoria. It's a big challenge, my brother. I'm telling you, I'm not here representing Equatoria. Equatoria is fed up. But for me, I took listen, you're my brother. You have a good heart. As me, individual, not Equatoria. But how can you respond to Equatoria? They have to go. They're tired. So I brought here for good talks, for good debate. I don't come here to challenge you to fight. I don't care about the viewers who make noise. I'll give you your final thought. I think we went for 2 hours and 30 minutes. I'll give you another half hour. You speak your mind. I'm going to talk. You speak your mind to the people. Because for me, I brought you. I respect you. Even though Equatorial will come and insult me, they will come here and cry, "Oh, Hakim, why do you bring the Dinka?" Now you went off of line. You went off of line. Please come back. You want to come back? Please come back. For me, Hakim, I enjoy every talk with every tribe. I know some of you, Okelo Erika Tombele is looking like position wasting. Some of you, you wanna go deep around the Gibelia. So I'm different. Some of you, even Equatorians, you guys are travelistic. As I was Dinka, there's one more time. When I brought Dinka, it's one more time. Equatoria. Please give me a break. Okay? Give me a break. It's an unsuri. Come to social media. Another unsuri. Come and talk. All the good social media. Another karahia. Magul more. But don't use my platform when I bring whoever I bring. and then you come and show your color. You go to your media, go to your platform, talk to the media, ask me. I'm putting my platform under the unsure. Mom him, but don't use my platform. Okay? Okay? When I speak my mind, I speak my mind who I am. It's a lot more time. I'm the video of that. I'm him. Let me bring this guy here. Yeah. Manes.
Yeah, the phone is kind of low. Go ahead.
Yeah. So I'm telling the viewers, whoever I brought in my forum, my bullet Dinkawi. If you don't like it, go do your show. Go do your show, and then I'm so good Dinkawi my voice. But in my show, I bring everybody. I have a good heart. Even though if I messed up a little bit, it's a wrong what I give to Bol Gai Deng Dinkawi. Go do your show. Go do your own show. I'm sick and tired.
What?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
What you are doing, Hakim, is humanity. You are doing humanity. Yeah. What humanity? Humanity have no color. Humanity is Amal al-Insan have no color. What you are doing is humanity.
Yeah.
For our boys to be heard and the suffering that our people are going through, we have to talk about it. Yeah. And we have to know what went wrong. And that's why you call me, you invited me to be here. Yeah. So the people can understand my position as well. Do all Dinka agree for what's going on in Equatoria? Of course not. Nobody agrees what's going on in Equatoria. Do Dinka agree that the raping women in South Sudan is something that legitimate? I don't think so. But I can tell you the government who want to protect themselves and power, and that's why they're doing what they are doing. Okay? So I want to let you know that for those who don't want the Dinka or somebody that want to speak up the truth so they can at least hear the message and different perspective about what's going on in South Sudan. I think you have done the right thing, and we should be thankful for you. And I think the South Sudan should be thankful for you as well. And the Equatorian should be thankful for you, not just to text you that you brought some. I'm not Chinese. I'm not Chinese. I'm a South Sudanese. What's wrong for me to be here? And I'm Arab. And I'm Arab. What's wrong with it? I do. What I do? But you fought for 21 years. You brought them to talk. So what I want to say is the justice and humanity. By then, another Equatoria did. Equatoria need allies. You cannot fight Salva Kiir alone. You need allies too that can also attack Salva Kiir too. You got to have allies. Even in Equatoria, they have to have some within communities of South Sudan. They have to have a friend there. They have to have a friend who's a woman. They couldn't friend with Denga Zato. What's wrong with that to have a Denga friend? You have to have it. Not all to say Denga are bad. Otherwise, America will not be built to be the great nation in the world. If the white people say we don't want black people, they will not have a nation called America today. But there were black people, there were white people say we need the black people. There were white people say we don't want the black people. That's why today we have what they call the African American community. What's wrong for you to have a Denka that speak on your behalf? Who will point out what's wrong so he can condemn his own Denka, his own language? What's wrong with that? But I'm asking command for me to go after those Denka bad Denka is crime command. But then when it comes to Denka that are doing this, they know themselves. Okay. And then we know their names.
Let me ask you this.
That's why you Junubin should be thankful that I'm here to speak up and tell the truth. You should be thankful, not just to be against me. And that's what the reality is. So I'm here to tell the truth. I'm here to tell. No, I'm honest to God. I'm not honest just to South Sudanese. I'm honest to God who created me to this world. Okay? I'm not just for South Sudan only. Rabbina Zatu and the Kalaman Baba Rabbina Yar Kalam that good Kalam Sa. The Kalama because tell the truth, and truth will tell the truth, and truth will free you. It will make you free. So what I want to say here, for truth to make you free, you got to know the truth. What's going on in South Sudan? The higher Junubin, they are against. Junubin are against what's going on in South Sudan. Junubin are against what's going on in Equatoria. Makulu Denka could agree to go to Equatoria, fight in Equatoria. Makulu Denka, their land in Equatoria. Makulu Denka do Abgar for Equatoria. Okay? So bita mala madenga mind Abgar for why my Kalam ne? Markalit Kalam. You've got that is your own ignorance. That's why you don't want to listen and hear the voice of other people. And that cannot help you. We are South Sudanese. Regardless, we don't like one another, we're still South Sudanese. Okay? That's why you need to understand we are the South Sudanese. Uganda cannot come and stop a problem. Kenya cannot come and stop a problem. And then you know, and that's why I'm here for Kim to invite me so I can actually voice my opinion as a candidate, and I know how to stop the problems of Sudan. And that's why Kim asked me, didn't I shoot Salfakir Kim? How can you take Salfakir? I know it, how to do it. I have to do it, Kim.
Okay,
I have to do it.
I respect you. You are resilient. You are monjang. Monjang aja ping. Okay? Yin Benjamin tok monjang. Yin Bol Gai Deng yin aja ping. Asa monjang by tingin by lock in. Yin aja ping. Okay, limaza bajam tok monjang moksur. Itu zol gowi. Bol Gai Deng وقفته نبسط دينك كله. لكن السؤال هنا انت بغير how do you change the mentality of monjang by Equatoria Chiriak by monjang by Equatoria Chiriak by monjang. How can you change the monjang can believe you monjang no boich yan Equatoria monjang no boich rap yan Equatoria monjang by job lento Equatoria. Monjang cuma kan ben monjang pulung ngang. Why monjang si ben turun Arab? Tell me, yin monjang kan? How can you convince Equatoria? As me Hakim, I'm Red Army. I fought. Now monjang in Juba. Let me tell you, Gai Deng Nyokuron. Do you see monjang in Nyokuron? 1985, 1972. Where's the monjang? Now monjang, why monjang? Nyokuron. Monjang, do all. Benjamin, kaku, Jin, kaku. Monjang, man, ulu. Ya Bol Gai. Monjang. Engu. Nyokuron. 1985, 1983, 1972. Where's the monjang? Now go to Juba. Monjang. Monjang dominates Equatoria. What is your message, my brother? Jump. I'll give you time, and then we'll close the show. I love you. Go ahead.
We are going. We love you too, Akim. We love you so much, by the way. I love you so much. Akim, we are going to Bugalo, Akim. What is going on in South Sudan right now? Equatorian or the other South Sudanese. This is Equatoria show. I was invited to be here to speak directly to Equatorian people.
Yeah.
Our citizens from Equatoria. That's why I'm here, focused on Equatoria particularly.
Yeah.
The problem there is facing that community. You know, Equatorian.
Okay.
They need service.
Okay. Bol Gai, there's somebody. Before I put the video off, there's somebody want me to call her. It's a woman. Let me call her. This is the last person. Once you speak, you conclude, and then put the video off. Okay.
Go ahead.
So Equatoria, she want to ask you some question. Okay. Let me call her through messenger. Okay. I'm sorry. Okay. Please, because she want to speak to you. So bye. Let me call her through messenger. She's gonna come on the live video. Hello,
Hakim.
Okay. Bol Gai, can you hear? Can you hear?
Yes.
I was Ross.
Yes.
Males. I was busy with him. He's my guest speaker. He's from Denka, but I respect him. I'm sorry. Okay.
That's all right. That's okay. That's your guest speaker. You respect him the way you want to respect him. I don't really mind that.
Yeah.
My voice is clear, right?
Yeah, you are very clear and he can listen to you.
Okay. Thanks for bringing him in, Hakim. I have one question for Guy Ball because we asked him about the killing that took place in Middle.
No, it's not.
I really want Ball Guy to focus on what he said. He said Thomas Chirino is killing people in Middle. I want to know exactly when was that happened and where was Thomas Chirino by then. I need full evidence because you can't be coming accusing somebody with no clear or full evidence that you have. That's one. Number two, I just saw you in the last 2 minutes. He was very upset in response about Equatorians because Equatorians are not willing example to stand with him. In terms of you claiming yourself, you want to be, you claim yourself as a president to be, you need to be patient. One, you need to be really honest with what you have and how to buy people because when you are, example, ita kan tajir zema bugulu ba Arab, ita kan tajir, and you don't sell a good product, exactly you're not going to have any customers. The one. Number two, the product that you sell to people, if causing people trouble all the time, no one will buy your product. For Equatorians, because Equatorians is been going through a lot. I don't want to say Denka here, as the name Denka will cause so much trouble, but again, because the regime is kind of all mixed between 64 tribes is all in that system. I acknowledge that. Again, when we have all the 64 tribes all in that system, but again, the system is kind of hold people hostage. We see that the regime is holding people as a hostage. By who? By Kir. Kir is the one on the top of all this. That's the reason the name of Denka has been put on the top of the list as Denka as the one causing so much dramas in South Sudan. Now, you guys, you Bol Gai Deng, as son of Jen yourself, how much do you want the rest of the tribe to trust you when we are being targeted and killed by the community that you come from? How do you want people to trust you? Because that's the reason we have a separatist now. As you can see, you accuse Thomas as a racist, as a tribalist person, and Thomas have his own agenda. That's according to you, your word I heard earlier. Okay, the reason that we have separatists now in Equatorian region because Thomas is not focusing in Equatoria alone. Thomas is focusing in general South Sudan. Okay? When Thomas came to focus in South Sudan in general, that's the reason Equatoria now become isolated and they call them, some of us become to call for separation instead of supporting Thomas. Not all Equatorians are supporting Thomas. No, that's not no. Because in Thomas movement, we have Nuer, we have Denkas, we have the rest of the tribe. We have so many tribes that supporting Thomas, but some of Bari themselves, where is Thomas came from? They're not even supporting Thomas.
Yeah, I agree
and
with you.
When Hakim asked you that question, you said you don't care about that. You didn't answer that question. So there is so many questions that have been asked here, and you wasn't able to answer them. How are we going to trust you to lead us? How much are we going to give you, as an example, our vote, and you don't answer our questions clearly? We really don't get to what you are willing to give us. How are we going to trust you? How is that going to work?
So
just a common sense.
Okay, I
understand politics. If you want to be a president tomorrow, you really have to come and condemn the other politicians. You condemn them, you call them names, you call them, this is only in South Sudan actually, you call them names, you call them haramia, you call them killers, but you need to bring a full proof of evidence to let me join you, to let me trust you. Because if you lie, that means you're going to do worse than Kir, and I'm not going to trust you. I'm not going to stand by you. I'm not going to give you my vote. You know what I mean? That's my question here to you. And if you're able to answer it, it's okay. And if you don't, you wasn't able to answer it like before, we asked you and Hakim asked you the same questions, but you wasn't able to answer it clearly. And I really appreciate you coming in. And so thank you, Hakim.
Okay, go ahead, Bol Guy. If you want to answer him, no, sorry. If you want to answer her, I'll let you have a full time because it's a free topic. It's up to you to gain support from Equatoria. It's up to you. Go ahead. Go ahead. No, unmute yourself.
What's going on in that part of area? Normally, and everybody will have a lot done on that at the South Sudanese, what he's doing and his groups and what they are doing there. We believe in that. But that does not mean that accusation go to Thomas Fury alone. It go to the government as well. Government action of the government would be also revenge what is going on normally. So we need to make sure that when we say Thomas Hilo, we don't want to leave Salva Kiir out. I want to be clear on that. When it comes to what you said, you want to be honest. Trust me, I have done this campaign based on honesty. I never lie. I will not lie. Why should I lie? My people are dying. What is the lie is going to be? By the way, the SPLM have been based on lie after lie after lie. Do we need to create a party to go the same direction? Of course not. We are not going to do that. So I'm not here to lie to Equatorians, and I will never do it. I'm a son of South Sudanese, and I believe from the culture, honesty, and I believe that I have to tell the truth when I get here. So I want to let you know that there's nothing that I can lie about it when I come here to this show. Yes, calling politician names, they have to be called names, they have to be called out because they have done great damage. By the mujamalat, our job because we've been pleasing our leaders for too long. We don't call them out. That's why they become rapists, they become looters, they become racist, they become anti-particular tribe, they target tribes. When they finish from this tribe, they go after that tribe tomorrow. After they finish the war with this tribe, they go after this. When it was actually Nuer, after Nuer, they went to after Shuluk, after Shuluk, after Equatoria, after Equatoria, they went after Denka. Now, if you go to Warab, there's a war that's going on there. So this is the plan of the people you call them. I call them out. I call them thief. I call them criminal. Yeah, the thief. Because 75 leaders have looted the money that American have given them. America alone give them more than 14 billion, B, not M, B, billion. That billion was given to them to make infrastructure in the country. So country can have roads and manufacturers and education. That never happened. You know what they did? They loot the money, they run to Uganda, they run to Kenya, they build houses there. A lot of them come to America and bought a house here. Why would you call those people? If you are in my position, and the people of South Sudan are dying from starvation, are dying from lack of water, are dying from diseases, how would you call those people if you are in my position? Of course, you cannot call them for what they did to the people of South Sudan. And that's why I'm strongly condemn them, all of them, not one, all of them. Even my people that I feel like they are, if they are anybody in bloodline in my relative, I always condemn that person. Because if you don't serve the interests of South Sudanese, you are not one of us. You got to serve the interests of Equatorian as they wish. That's what they fought for. That's what they stood for. That's why they voted in 2011. If we vote just because they are Denka board and Nuer board, Equatorian board, we didn't have independence for South Sudan today. But the Equatorian board. That's why they have a right to have service as other communities. So that's my message بالنسبة لكم. هذول اللي بيقول بول جاي يتكذب عليكم وبول جاي دينكاوي وين ده ركض no كلام ده ما I'm concerned serious. I'm concerned about your life. I'm concerned about what happened to my people. because I see you as my brother and my sister and my citizen, and we have the same passport in the country.
Okay.
We have the same nationality. Okay,
then
I'm telling the truth for what I see every day in Juba.
Okay.
For what I see every day in Numali. For what I see every day in Equatoria, in Barkazal, and also in. So I just want for you to vote for me. I have my objective. I have my vision. The vision that what I'm going to do for Equatoria. If you talk about the concern of land grabbing, I talk about it. I said the land grab should not be accepted by anybody, by any citizen. All land has been taken by force, by anybody, have to be given back to Equatoria. For those who have land, have to be given, except the government have to negotiate with Equatoria, not the citizen, the government. Because the government is supposed to be responsible for any land. That's why you have to talk to as a government representative, not Denga tribes. And Denga Maji began Bitai Guliaki Malda Mali, Mal Bita win. Like that, Mama like that. Ma like that if you Barkazal, ma like that if you Bol, ma like that if you Rumbek. So the mama, yes, you are a citizen, but you have a way there to go and please the community and please the government of the region.
Okay, so
that's the message. So keep correcting.
Okay, so Bol Gai Deng, do you believe Dinka, the occupied land of Equatoria, do you believe that or not?
I got information.
No,
there
no.
are people that
Yes. No, not all the Dinkas, but Dinkas, they humiliate Equatoria. Do you believe or not? Not all the Dinkas. Let's be honest here, okay? Not you, not other Dinkas. But Dinkas humiliate Equatoria. Not all the Dinkas. Do you believe that or not?
Individuals that are working with the government.
No.
Because not Dinka have authority. They not Dinka have authority to go and do this except those who are actually given power by the government.
But Dinkas, they use the government on behalf of them to humiliate Equatoria. Is it true?
Can you repeat that again?
Okay. Dinkas.
Repeat your question again.
Okay. Dinkas use the government. The government belongs to Dinka. Dinka is a majority. They use the government to occupy the land of Equatoria. When I went to court, the judge would say the land for Hakim, the Dinka will come and gun and chase the judge. Dinka is occupied Equatoria. Is it true?
If they're living by force and they went there by force, they occupy the land.
No, you never asked.
If they did not go, if they did not go for the will of citizens, let me tell you, if they did not go for the will of Equatoria, they went for their own will, yes, they occupy the land.
No, you never asked my question. Dinka right now are using power. Even the judge, they use their power with the gun.
What?
Dinkas right now. If you come tomorrow, you are different. You are different. Bol Gai, you will be different. But now, the image of Dinka is messed up. Dinka is using power. But tomorrow, maybe you will change Dinkas tomorrow. But let's be truthful. Tell us the truth. Dinka are making chaos. But you, I respect you. Maybe tomorrow you will be the son of Dinka. You will come and compromise tomorrow. I believe so. But now, Dinka images are damaged.
Hakim, I will never defend or think of the government. That's why I'm here running against them. I know them how ruthless they are. I know them how criminal they are. I know how careless they are. Okay? I know they are very careless individuals. That's why I'm here in your show. I know them. So I don't take away whatever you said here. You are saying exactly what I've been saying all this along. Let me tell you something here. Do you know that they go to Denka land and also abuse the other Denka in different states?
Yeah.
The government?
Yeah.
They do that. They go and rob the woman. They go and they have a post to rob the woman in different states, in Denka state.
Yeah.
If you go to other states in Barkazal right now, the same Denka of the government, they go and rob the woman in daytime, and the Denka's daughters, they rob them in daytime.
Yeah.
I just got a report last week. So this is the same thing they do in Equatorial, they do it everywhere. Okay?
Yeah.
So this is not new.
Anyway, I call you from good heart. I invite you in my show in good heart. Believe me, Bol Gai Deng, I don't call you here. People will bully you because you're Monjang. I have a heart. I invite you as a brother. As a brother, as my friend, as my comrade. I don't care what people say. I don't bring you here for headache, for fighting. I appreciate you so much. Even though if I don't control the show, please forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me for my heart. Even though if I don't control the show, when people are coming to you, please forgive me. This is
the show is great. I want to thank you, Hakim. You have done a great job. And those people ask a question, did nobody hurt me? Did nothing else bother me? What bothered me a lot is the suffering of the people that are asking those questions. Is the suffering of our people in anywhere in Equatoria and other part of South Sudan. That is what bothered me. It's not a question I've been asked. All those questions are legitimate. I have nothing to bother me. I think our people have a right to ask the question that they want to ask me. And I'm ready to step up and support their agenda and their complaint. And that's why I'm here to speak with you. And that's why I'm going back to South to address this. We have to talk and we have to move. We have to make a move. Our people are dying. Now is the time for us to move. And that's why I said Salva Kiir will be the man to resign. I have enough youth who are going to stand up. They're going to rise up. We're going to have people uprising. We're going to do it. And I guarantee you the Dinka youth now are leading the mission. They feel like their name has been destroyed. Now they are leading the front line right now. And they're the ones supporting me to make sure that we're going to bring peace to our people in South Sudan and everywhere, in every tribe. So the Dinka youth, they feel like they have obligation to stand up. And that's why I'm going, and they're coming out in the big numbers. We are will resign. Thank you so much, and may God bless you. And I'm looking forward to have any show with you anytime, Hakim. You are a great man.
Okay. Okadov. Charles Okadov. It's not me, Okadov. Itaile. Let me admit you. Itaile. Okadov. That one, organization to will 3 hours. So, Itaile.
Jibo warake.
No, I'm a Jibo Bagua. Jibo Bahabil.
Ulo tali.
No, if you want to put in some input, it's good to bring him. Is part of the against the regime Odinka. Ask my question as Hakim. I did my best. So
Anyway.
put the
Anyway,
input, right?
Hakim, I say there's no point for me coming as an agent because I was coming to face him. But what I'm saying, thank you.
Yeah.
Bol Deng, I think a few things that maybe I will agree with him. I mean, Mahala na Limu more.
Aye.
Creating alliance, and maybe the second one was mentioning the leader's name, because in a can mention leaders, then Munia Bubes Jumla Jerema Quays. Azola Lam Gala de Buguluzo Dam Galat. That's why. And then local freedom for every tribe, I agree more. And for information, correct people like Gija Mesil Barbo sitting Gabaile, which are not constitutional. We don't mislead people and give wrong information. Coming to the point of Gale, Thomas Chililo is attacking people and what? Huh? Dinka?
Dinka.
And Okuma de Biga Dinka?
No, what I said to him, Thomas Chililo is not for Equatoria.
So, but the Thomas Chililo is fighting the government, right? So they are Dinka.
The Dinka say Thomas Chililo is killing Dinkas.
I think that need to be corrected.
Thomas
Chililo is fighting the government.
That's why I'm insisting on why not Equatoria join Thomas Chililo Kuru? Because it's not good, Itaire. Kul Yom Thomas Chililo Equatoria. Into Equatoria, do Thomas Chililo Kuru. No queda. Like Thomas Chililo for the whole country. And
so
this is the confusion here.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, And secondly, should the Equatorians stay based there can give Dugumo Katulumon and then they don't react?
Makalat, don't Thomas Chililo. Don't Thomas Chililo. Zaman Gereng. Asma, Itaire. Let me tell you, Zaman Gereng Bahaka Sabia. Gereng Mbor. How many years Bor joined Gereng? How many boys jibu Cuba? How many boys jabu for America? Los boys. That's the reason I'm telling you.
Asking this question to brother Gabo.
Hey, I'm telling you, Equatorian. Don't masirino. Zaman geremba haraka sabia. Dinga bawal kullu. Silifu Cuba. Okay? Asmani kwais.
Yeah, but let me finish Hakim K. They are the vice Bijo Dilenas.
No, Dinga bawal jabu from America. Los boys.
I know.
No.
Hakim.
Equatorian kullu masirino.
Hakim.
One so.
Yes.
One so.
So what I'm saying here, Katule Equatorians, so the Equatorians keep quiet, you know, without responding like Kital Del. Asa, Kalamta Bogar. Okay? Kamanta Bogar. Asa local Londo Jinde, Jibu fi Malian fi Mara Mena Kulu Lahadi fi Ngok Dinka, Lahadi Awil, Lahadi Bargazal. How will they feel? Or be Catalonas? How will they love it?
Asma, lakin sual tadi itahile. Maram Abdul dia. Maram katulo kan maram.
No, keresibu ana gasa le deng guy bol guy. In lokan den nas de asala ogale yake abugarre kele rom for Equatoria. That's not the case of roaming Equatoria. Why are they killing people? O wenu za to land na kan abugarre again fogo wenu. Ma they have the land.
Itahile lafo dorong wampa. Abdul da maram. Uga video da abie. Katulu kam. Ukam katulo ta denga.
Hakim, kedas many. Fiyom tani dinka silu babgar to monora malan fi beleta maram o turujunas maram. Let's be honest here.
No, I'm telling you.
That's exactly that. That's why you need to understand that.
Abdul, I stand with Abdul, sin by sin, and
it's okay, that's what I'm asking, Hakim. Let Kelan Onzu.
Yeah.
Right? What we are saying is wrong. Jibabugar of him halta. Yaka Bugar bijubu be babur. Abad bijubu be top. You know? It's intentional.
It's a Colomina, Rang Machar, Mundeng, Godong. But you ask you, yeah, sometimes you put me down, you put me down.
Let me talk.
You put me down.
Let me talk. Hakim.
Godong. Yeah, Godong. Yeah, Machar, cheese. Yakolo, hamburger, Akolo. Ribs. It's a dinner calibre. Yeah, it's a hile. Sometimes I'm a cool Zelam, I'm a second. Well, I tell you, locally, the Commissar is here. No one mother, Equatoria. No one mother, Equatoria, I am Ayo. Thank God, my Equatoria. Come on, eat Jabari.
No, Hakim.
No, it's a hile. I'm so sick. I'm tired.
Okay, Kanta go there on Subarakala na futu.
Boya.
Kelana job okay. Kelana best bonus there. Kelana be job ya brother.
So kiss ass. No, today is my day. I'm tired. Bistimuna.
Hakim.
Onzo.
Just kere sobor.
Give us a sukun. Le.
Sobor. Okay, let me respond to you. It is not the Nuer that refuse Equatorians.
This is not tabi.
Ma kelana job ya. Malaki akwe.
Onzo ya. Shit, man.
Nuer ma ba Equatorians via you. If there is a confusion, it is within. Okay, they like bata menina suno. It is us as Equatorians Fiayo who doesn't know in the derin suno. Fiharaka. That's the point. You should know that. But as a Nueras and Biaba Ayo, Equatorians Fiayo, that's totally wrong.
Mas limita. Ita abit. Nuera mas limita.
Hakim.
No,
Nuera yasi buana.
No, mas Nuera kulu. Nuera member kibirta ayo mas limita. Ya itahile la fodoran itahile.
Ya ma o city mo ma red much o city mana.
Ya itahile. Kilip makwes. Lo tama jamma خلاص امشي كده ما كويس يديموك زول كبير النوير انت مدفع بعد النوير ده كله حيوانين بس ما شتموك 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 انت هنا بلدة كبير النوير متعلم
Akim, there were some Nuer who condemn it, right? Condemn it.
ما ظننا لا لا شو ونو انت هنا
Condemn.
we're looking for the video let them say we're sorry ونو اذا
Akim,
you are our brother شتموك
Akim,
وين يا اخي اخد هاي كوكيس يا ما تعرف you will never get position you will die بس كده نوري ايوه نوري اخد هاي شكرا لك من زمن خلاص I'm done
okay, Akim, if the IO is for the Nuer, then what is wrong for Equatorian to create their own movement?
خلاص come back let's create our movement
Okay, so Kelita Sobor, Hakim, Kelizo Leonutu.
Sobor say Ayub Asma, you want me to be like Ayub I got a Bible Ayub can you hear me?
Ana gaya Asma itai.
Okay, Ayub Sobor Silu Marta Ayub Salu yan Ayub Kulu Ayub Robuna
Lakin ana ma Ayub ke. Inna nas the African Family Church. Inna nas who debita na African and then we are African way. So brother, let me finish.
Let me speak.
What do you get Abdul?
Let me speak. You are يا إتاهيلة أنا ما داير أخش مع إتاهيلة لأنه يهيت مي actually هو ما بيحبني لكن خلينا نتكلم.
بيحبوك أنت مرة؟
أنت مرام you don't like me. I'm a good fighter. I defend myself. I'm like Murle, like Rizegat. We are four tribe in Sudan. We are untouchable as all. أعمل حسابك ما زي إتاهيلة بيبا and they abuse you. قالتي انا من زمان انت شوف انا بقول رياك مشاعر بيبا انت ما اداني حاجه.
ايوه
مرام
ايوه
شوف ايكاتوريا الكميه بتاع ايكاتوريا اكثر لو هم مع بعض اكثر قبائل جنوب السودان. انا ما داير اتكلم هنا عشان الحرب.
I agree with you.
هاي
اني 56 ناس دي ولسه we are looking for other tribe.
56 you know there is no tribe called Itahila anyway. You from Baria.
Anyway, ده كلام ما تلوندو إننا قون سجت أنا تجنوب السودان.
أي ما في مشكلة دول هو أسمع this show is not yours.
ما في لوندو تاني بعرف كلام قبائل إيكواتوريا.
لا ليه أنا دول بعرف هي أنا سوداني هذول before the South Sudan is free.
وأنت سوداني ودنا قون سجت جنوب السودان. أنا
عندي حق يا زول. أنت جيت 200. انت جيت 200
حق انت سوداني
انا عندي حق يا دول اتكلم.
حكيم ولاتين ما تلخبط يا جات.
نو listen انا هنا انا بدعم اي زول قوي داري يحارب من اجل الارض حقه. لو ظلموا دينكا انا معاهم، لو ظلموا نوير انا معاهم، لو ظلموا اكواتوريا انا معاهم. اي زول داري
يحارب سجا كتلو الناس انا في نقط انت سجا الكلام ده يا انت
ما وينه. اسمع وين الشجاعين دول داير يشيل الارض حقه. نوك ده معاهم مسيريه معاهم في الارض واحد. ده بلدهم. انت don't worry about Ngok people.
Why you kill them? Let us guide Mark.
اسمع I didn't kill them. انا myself انا ما حصل مشيت حرب. so خلينا في ديك. ايوه جي
اكيد ماله كمان. Hakim, let's talk.
Congo. Ina Jemale. Ina Jemale. Congo. Kadong حرب قوية.
فيفا Hakim.
حرب قوية
حرب قوية honestly.
في التاريخ.
ايوه في التاريخ حرب قوية والله. نويري PhD هولدر قال له PhD مشى الجنوب عشان يحاربوا.
يا موت جوا ده موت
ما ايزي ترى. شوف
Anyway, اسمعني كلام فوتو I'm gonna go. Okay انا ماشي.
Where you going? عبدو نتكلم.
اجل تايموتو. So Hakim, let's not make here funny. The issue of Bogar, the resolutions of Equatoria for Juba dialogue, the resolution of Equatoria in Paga conferences and others, this is the thing that we need to talk and we need to put it forward, right? This land occupation policy, assimilation, must stop in Equatoria. If we want to live as a South Sudanese, Ajade Hello give.
How?
You know?
How?
How? By talk?
How? Give.
You need to go there and fight يا إيدي.
ما تعرف يا إيدي ما تقول لي مثلا الأرض يا أخي سنو أرض دينك سنو أرض تيكوتورا كله جوبا.
ما Hakim ita gamul شنو؟ Ma you are trying to educate people asadi. Kelita kama maziru fogo ma ajata nilo, right? You need to focus.
Yeah.
Right? Ita kan biji bulondo zede bija karabo. Ita kan jibu ajere
ده كنا هو مظلوم هو بيساعدنا.
هو مظلوم وين؟ مظلوم بسنو؟
حبوبته من أول.
ها؟
حبوبته من أول. حبوبته. اسمع أمته من أول.
أمته يا من أول يا جاكو من لندن.
أمته من أول.
يا.
شوف. Those kind of people أنا دائما يا حكيم جبلنا ناس كويسين ناس
زي ita bora ma abu bitak keresi bu kalam de talondo de keresi bu londo de barau
خلينا كلام لوندو اسمع who supported ayo then خلينا انا مش لوندو who supported لوندو خليني انا جور who supported ayo زمان
ها
who supported ayo لما الحرب ده كان في جنوب السودان منو
this una selasa de
موجود يا Charles بتاعيله. I don't want to be in this show ذاته يا اخي. ما useless ما عندك منو عمل لك سبورت في ايو ده ذاته.
ديتا يا تو
منو عمل لك سبورت؟
ده منو يا لوندو؟
لوندو بشير يا اخي اتكلم انا ما بفهم اللغه بتاعتك اتكلم.
ده منو كده يا جده؟
منو عمل اسي ولن القاعد الذي تعمل له الصوره البيكشر بتاعه ده في بروفايل بتاعك ده مش ما قاعد مع جر هناك. ده لهالي انا في على النيل.
في على النيل
ما شفته عمل بتاع اسلامك دريسنج وعمل كده ما شفته؟
ده منو؟
ما هو لين بتاعك ده اقول لك بتاعك ده.
ده قماص بيلبسوا لهوا لو سو كنت بيلبس اصلا هوا يضربك.
اسمع
خلاص يا زول خلاص. انت اتكلم مع حكيم انا داير اطلع يا زول.
اسمع
تاكي يلبس موسى اصلا قماص سكته that's why تكوتو جاكيت.
عبدول I respect you.
ما كان موتو.
اسمع عبدول I respect.
يا اخي انا عندي نيك تاي عندي انت قاعد يوزلس ده 24 طبعا قاعد لنا في الميديا.
شكرا.
انت هنا انت قلت ربنا قاعد يموت انا بتكلم.
انا عملت لايو سبورت اكتر منك. انا فيديو بتاعي شاهدوا 2 ما بعرف مليون فيديو واحد بس قلت كلمه
مليون ده شنو؟
مليون فيوز ناس كلهم شافوها بدون
ده what we call counter insurgency.
دخل عليك الله يا اسر زول بيعرفك غيري انا ما في يتاهيل بايو الا انا. I'm the one who depend you في الشو لما قالوا لك انت you just member. انا اللي عملت للفيديو ده ريكورد ورسلته ل يا اخي انت يا يتاهيل ما عارف انا ما عارف حاجه. You don't appreciate.
والله يا عبدول انا بقول معك ليه؟ يتاهيل بكره سيدهم ايوه بنقول تعالى اخونا.
لكن يتاهيل زول حارب والله مع ايوه يعني وقف مع ايوه شديد يعني صراحه.
يا عبدو
يتاهيل you disappoint me.
عبدو
يتاهيل والله صراحه عبدول ده مسلم.
جيبوا قوة الرسيقات جوين عشان يشكلوا ناس ابوغار في اجري.
يتاهيل ما عندك
إكواتوريا. ما تجاجيني كمان ما تجالس كويس تجيني ناس.
انت شيل من مسيريه صم كده زي 50 بس.
ما لقيت سوداني جنوبي متعصب.
ما تلقبت اجاده او جنوبي is okay.
No انت يتاهيل الصاروخ نبشوخ ولسه بقول يا را كودون
كانغو
انت مخ
حكيم
زوق يا اخي
Why don't you stand with your people? امشي لإكواتوريان هناك.
No break.
Why you sticking there? Why you sticking in Ayo? امشي مع توما تشيريلو ما عندك فكر انت.
توما تشيريلو ماله؟
ما تمشي انت لتوما تشيريلو ما من
Equatorian fighting for Equatorian? Musu the same South Sudan?
The same South Sudan but الناس دي شوف حركات في دارفور جبال النوبة أي زول بيمشي مع أهله. أنت ليه ماشي كده؟
We are united South Sudan, right?
Yeah, we are united South Sudan, but when it comes to the world,
that's why we are fighting about discrimination and marginalization in Gabelia. That's why it's the best. And indirectly, you're working for Salva Kiir as a Nas Kerisibu Dr. Yak.
No, I'm supporting him. I'm still supporting him.
I'm done. I'm tired. يا أخي زوق من أيوه زوق من نور يا أخي زوق يا
supporting أيوه
زوق
زي ده you are position seeker يا
ستيموك
you are job seeker
ستيموك أنت معارض ستيموك أنت منافي يا براين لا اسمعني براون ده كل يوم سواء انت وين انت بس قاعد زي حيوان بجروق
حكيم
زوق يا اخي زوق يا اخي
كليسي تيمو
يا جالس انت لو ما درني طيب انا بجيبك في شوط عادي لو بس
خليه لا اسمع لا خليه he's our brother anyway خليه
وين يا اخي
انت ما بيابا انت بيصير لندن كلام ده ما بيجي
اسمع لندن شنو اسمع شوف الزول ده هسه تلقى بس لما يكون يوزلس داك ودالا جورجيا دالا جور نويري
بيجيبوا ده اخوي
دالا ارجن هاي ما مشكله جيب دالا ارجن is a good fighter but the way he criticized اسمه شنو
Equatoria
Equatoria I didn't like it
Hakim anyway
no
welcome General Larje Kelana Futu Galas I think you
no سيدي كتير وانت اخوانك نسوان
يا حكيم
لما تقول كده نسوان نوير سيدي متاع يلا نوير سيدي متاع انت يوزلس سيدي مو
it's okay I'm useless it's okay
انت نوير سيدي مارك
كيسي تيمو انا ما اول زول سيتيمو
ما خلاص جلي نوير
جلي
ما نجلي ما بيجلي
why do you cry the media oh نوير سيدي مارك نوير oh مالك why do you cry the media
انا ما كلم نوير
no you cry
the leadership of the IO amul discrimination marginalization to the freedom fighters. You need to take that message clear.
You are not freedom fighters anyway. Which battlefield you were?
I know, Charles.
Of course, Candelondo Sulitama Biar, the freedom fighter.
Charles,
No, freedom fighter by talk. We all freedom fighters. ورينا معركة واحدة أنت شاركت فيها.
Charles,
يا جدي أنا أقول يا gwang.
Nuer.
Sibu kalam ta kede keda sirawal fi bode nak. Ita
Listen,
Jonas kana
with
biga
your
mula
big
aja
belly.
the borders, then you will come.
وين الباتل أنت شاركت فيها ببيج بيلي بتاعك ده وينه؟
Da Zole Nuer Samano slave.
Ya jede.
Correct.
Ya Abdu. Abdu. Ana gulu. Ita Abu umataki min dinka muzu.
Ya, meninga. One
Ina gonu su kalam ta rojal ta buat ta nasa ta will. Ma yala ta alweledu momon. Mino kwatomon. We are talking national issues.
بس بقول لنا عربي يا اخي كنوم دول تريد كني هذا
we are talking national issues.
اسمع
my
great grandfather.
Why do you go against the best go after nowhere? What's it that?
Yeah, why you kissing ass?
Down. You put me down. I stand with you. Asma, exit. Exit.
Hakim.
نوار تقارين صوت الدون قال كده مع سفيان ان سلاح ستمية لماذا؟ Why?
Situmana, ana magali ma situmana, it's okay. Kamal situmu.
ما مرة نوار ستمية مرة نوار ستمية انت بتدعيني من جبال
Honey, now, Asma.
In order for you to create justice in South Sudan and equality, be Sitimu. It has that Hakim to be just Sitimana.
No.
Hakim, excuse me, Hakim. عشان نخلي دار لرجع نتكلم دكتور دار.
أي.
الزول ده شارك وين في معركة قوية كده وين؟ خلينا من كويس.
إتهالي بكلم بقى إتهالي بقى هو حسام ده نوير بنقوله بموت.
هو شارك كده مسك سلاح لا اسمع خليني مسك سلاح
نوير
حكيم
كانت تجيب غوانغوان ده جيب لنا افكار تبدري بيجيب واجا كده please you are our neighbor, we are not talking about agreement on the borders. Okay, you are our neighbor, please.
Okay. I have 10 people in the line. خلاص نكلم كده عبدول الله معه ولا مع الجميع طبعا ده اخونا ورا النوير بس
لا انا سالتك يا حكيم انت ما جاوبتني. انا قلت لك الزول ده مسك سلاح ولا ما مسك؟
مسك وين؟ مسك كرسي كبير في كندا. الله مبارك
اوكي سلام. خلينا نسمع دكتور دار لارجن. ويلكم دكتور لارجن. ورينا انت
يا جدي عبدو.
Leave the floor for me.
Abdu.
Abdu,
ya brother. Abdu. Ya jana kotai. Abdu jana kotai. Kede si bankolat kelonu su kalam tabele to monawel.
Okay.
Dema kalam to yal to kwata na.
Wait, I will exit ma zol. Ma salama.
Okay, ma salama. Asan amul respect. Okay? Ankolat kelonu su kalam ta issues of coordination.
Allah job, الناس كتير بكات يا جماعه الشغل هذا ده مجور welcome brother.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Aku dalam guide and then ini magok guide طبعا I want to shift from topic tadi berintah
Hakim, my phone is dying, Hakim.
Come back.
I can also feel better. I will come back.
Come back, but let me put it off.
Go to computer.
Yeah, come back, guy. It's my show, Gibel. My show, Bol Gai. That show is finished. Let's talk. If you want to talk about a different show, I talk to him. I love him. He's my brother, and I talk to him in my way. And let's forget about that. Unless you guys want to go about that, no. For me here, I'm talking about Charles Tahili, about the IO movement. The IO movement is created by Nuer. Charles Tahili has been humiliated by Nuer. They call him name. Equatoria have to open the eyes. And then I agree with Don Lajar. Don Lajar, I'm sorry, Don Lajar, forgive me. You say tribalism. Please, I'll come to my chance. I will come and beg you. I'm sorry. Don Lajar. Okay? You say the truth. Tribalism. And then tribalism within the IO is about Nuer. Tribalism is especially about Dinka. Equatoria left. Now it's up to Equatoria. They want to create tribalism. And I agree with you. That's my job. So let me give you a chance. Before I give let me give you 3 minutes, and so that we can say it together. I know people are here.
Yeah, Mr. Hakim, it's very good that you always follow up with issues in South Sudan. First of all, I want to greet all the audience, your audience. My name is Bol Gai Deng, leader of the UPSS Union Party of South Sudan. First of all, the issue of Equatoria, there are some Equatorian, they understand the problem of Equatoria, what is affecting the people in Equatoria. But with some people, they did not understand it. So that's why they are divided in somehow. And in any situation where people are divided, you cannot win it. There are a lot of cases that prove that you cannot win a case when you are divided. Most often, most of the people in Equatoria, the average people, they believe that the problem in Equatoria is because the land is occupied by the Denka. The Denka, civilian and pastoral and farmers occupy the land because the Denka are backed up by armed general, military general. This point is not understood by so many people. And is one of the problems that is actually running on the mind of a lot of people. Okay, so the land is occupied by the Denka pastoral and Denka farmers. It's just not just because they are farmers. It's because they are being backed up by military general. That's why it becomes very hard to resolve.
I agree with you. I agree with you. Thank you.
The other thing, the other point is the most Equatorian thing that they are now forced to go to exile, and that's very true because you go to Uganda, you go to neighboring country, maybe Kenya, and in Central Africa. Most Equatorian right now, they believe that the civilian are moving because of the militia. And it's not they don't accuse other militia. They only talk about the Denka.
Yeah.
Who occupy those villages with the cow and all that.
But,
Okay?
no, hold on. Do you believe
most recently, there is a development of villages being damaged and by cow, and some of the sheep, even the cow are being actually settled in the sheep villages that belong to the sheep. So this is the argument about the Equatorian that I understood very well. But the problem, majority of the
hold on. Let's make conversation because I want to give some people time. But because when you're speaking, I want to tell you that you don't believe Equatoria has been humiliated by Dinka, by Nuer? No. Let's be honest, okay? Because the care. No, let's be honest, okay? Because you're talking just for sake of talking, okay? Equatorians are hold on. Equatorians are peaceful people. Did Equatoria go to Apartheid? Did Equatoria go to Margazal? Did Equatoria go to Raja? I'm asking you a question, a simple question. Who came to Equatoria? Who destroyed Equatoria? You, Nuer, and Dinka, and the other group. Please be honest. Be honest. Your problem in Upper Nile, you bring to Equatoria. So now Equatoria, where the one resists, why do you blame Equatoria? You, Nuer, Dinka, take your issue and take it. Okay?
I'm going to let's talk like intellectual, okay? Because when we talk of intellectual, like we wanted the truth. Where is the truth?
Yeah.
Because when you talk of humiliation, there is so many ways of humiliation, so people will not get the truth.
No.
Like somebody who is affected in Equatorial land right now.
Most people. Hold on. What I'm saying, Did Equatoria go to Nuer land? Answer me. Answer me. Answer me.
Even in Bentiu, we have a lot of Equatorial working in the oil field.
Please.
So that one is not, the problem is you don't talk like intellectual. Let's debate this.
No, I wanted to answer me through my question. Did Equatoria go to Nuer land? Occupied Nuer land? I'm asking you.
No, they don't occupy by force, but they are working in the Nuer land.
Aywa, thank you. So
not by force.
Okay, thank you. Why don't you come here and work peacefully? Work through organization. So do you understand what I'm saying?
Let me open it for you. Okay?
No.
I thought you said 3 minutes. It becomes fighting between two of you guys.
Hold on. Look here.
Let's give Magog is my friend. Magog is my friend.
Let's do this. Let's understand this.
You
know
to grab my man.
But why are you including the Nuer now? Your problem was Denga, right?
You're part of the Dinka who grab a land.
So are you problem? Is it the Nuer or the Dinka or both? I want you to be clear.
Your cousin with Dinka. Your cousin with Dinka.
No. Hakim, no. Let's just be specific. We know the land is a member. Is it both the Nuer and the Dinka occupy the land, or is Nuer or is Dinka?
Okay, let me
or is both of them?
No, Magog is Nuer. Magog is about Dinka. Why? Let Magog speak. But be.
My brother, you will never solve this problem. It's just a confusion, man. This is why it's going to be very hard for even the Shirilo. It's not going to succeed because you remember Bakosoro has a movement. Where is the Bakosoro movement now? The South Sudan national movement. Where is it right now?
Let me tell you.
You think because of the confusion, you never identify your problem.
Hey.
That is the problem. That's the problem with the Nuer. It's going to be your problem. And, at the end, there is not going to be any solution.
Thomas Cirillo is not Equatoria.
Be specific. Identify your problem. If the problem is land occupation, who occupy the land? We need to understand that.
You can go.
Then why are you including the Nuer now? You're going to cause another problem now.
On your show, you say Dinka and Nuer will come together to fight Equatoria because you are very stupid. PhD holder.
Yeah, it's because of you generalizing the problem. That is what you have said right now. You generalize, you including the Nuer, and that is possible, by the way. It's possible.
Okay, how do you feel Magog from Nuer? The Magog from Nuer, they're not happy with Nuer. How do you feel? Magog from Nuer.
Who is from the Nuer?
Magog. He hate Nuer. How do you feel?
Malong?
No, Magog.
Oh, Magog.
Every Magog.
No. Hold on. There are different, that's why I'm telling you, when we don't understand the problem, Magog, he has own way of understanding the problem of South Sudan. Me, I describe the problem of South Sudan as tribalism. He doesn't believe that.
Okay.
Maybe he thinks the problem is that there are rebels attacking the government because he's standing for the government.
Okay,
that's why the problem with most of the Equatorian don't understand now. They say our problem in Equatoria is not land.
Okay.
They think that there are rebels attacking the government.
Okay.
So that's why I'm telling you, we need to understand the problem. If you keep generalizing the way you did, Denga has a problem, the Nuer they have a problem, Dollar say Nuer and Denga are going to unite. My brother, you're going to confuse yourself.
No, you say in the video, I have the video, you say Dinka Nuer will unite against Equatoria. But you forget about Dinka kill Nuer. You are very stupid. Idiot. Okay.
Come on, man. Don't abuse yourself. I think if there is an idiot, it's going to be you because you don't understand things here. The way I'm seeing is just a confusion. Either maybe you drinking, or maybe you are mentally some the problem.
My God, the video is out here. The video I played now. You say that Nuer and Dinka are cousins. they will come and unite. The killing of Nuer in Juba, even if forget about it, because you're very idiot. It's not why I'm drinking. I drink, I think. You drink and then you pee and then sleep. Don't give me headache. Nuer you take Lebanon.
Why you chase him away, man? Bring him back. Let him talk, man. He's a good entertainer.
Anyway, my God, this Nuer. If we drink more, what was about you? I drink, I stay in my house. But no worry, can do Marisa. I have sorry. Male.
Maja fi gaba bas.
Oh, Bagara. Anyway, my God, your government support. I respect you, you're my brother. أنا ماني مشكلة. I'm a friend.
عندك مشكلة.
ماني مشكلة.
عندك.
أيوة جيبوا.
ما الناس بتاع لبن كايفين منك دي يا مشكلة بتاعك.
خلاص فضل عليك.
كلام ده سوى ولا ما سوى يا برادر حكيم؟
يا أخوي فضل في الشو. طبعا أنت نوراوي ما عندك موضوع. أنا قابلتك عارف من في جابا، لا في يوغندا، لا في كينيا. أنت جاي في أمريكا بقى لا تقرأ بس الشيطان بس. كوريك.
أسمع لو أنت مسلم ولا أنت مسيحي قرآن قال الدنيا ده بتاع الشيطان. إلا لما نمشي فوق هناك يا تامي تقعد في مال كويس له. تيجي لازم أدقي مع الشيطان. لو ما دار الشيطان ما بدوك هبل تشنك نفسي تمشي الجنة. كل شواطين هنا معنا. ولا كيف يا أخوي؟
واسمع ربنا نور اسم ده شنو؟ ده نور.
ربنا نور؟
اسم ده شنو؟
دين توت.
لا ما قلنا مندن.
لا مندن ده لا ده ما الله no
ده دينجا بقولوا نيالي
يا هو دين عندنا دين
ما
نيالي يا
دينكاوي هون انت كمان دينكاوي
قول شنو ثاني
انت دينكاوي فدينجا بقولوا
نيالي ده دين لكن نوير ده دين DENG ده الله الله الفوق
كده قول لي الا كاتك ما دينكا شنو
الله كاتاي ما دينكا ما نوير ودينكا نفس الناس
نفس تاريخ قويه
تاريخ بتاعنا اننا يال بتاع دين كول
دين كول جاي من وين
دين كول جاي من الله
لا ما انت ما فهمتني
ما تسالني ما بيجوا بطريق اللي انا فهمت بو
اسمعني الا كاتك ما نوير شنو انت ما فهمتني بس برا معلش برا
اوكي
برا ما درنا دكت وسكنوا قلب سكنوا وجراس برا
انا عشان لو انا كنت رتبت شويه كده كان وانا بمشي نظيف زي ابره وخي
وزامبو شنو
ذنبك كده عندك انت خايف من الناس اللي بيشربوا لبن ديل
مو كده ما اسرب
اوكي الله بيتانا نانو كنوير ودين انا يال بتاع دين كول
انت نوازا راسك قوي ده نوديت لبن في الخصمك انا بقى ابو خلاص الله معك زق انت نوراي ما دينكا إلاك طب شنو انتوا
اننا عميانين واننا اكشاطين واننا بنشرب الدم وبنقتل الناس وهم برجعوا لنا
اسمع
يا الله بتاعنا
اللي الفصا كان بلغه عربيه روان بولينج انت لما بجمع بشيلك برا امس اشرب طلع لو ما بجمع انت نوراوي مخك ضعيف you go dig اسمع امس dig more come to me لو ما بجمع نخليك تمشي because انت بتجمع
ملتبا يا ملكي
ملكي الله يخرب بيتك انت ما بتجمع ما عندك موضوع امس اشرب dig more نطلع dig milk طلع يلا الله معك
alright man
ما انت انت راسك فاضي ما بتجمع انت دنكاوي نوراوي انت خلاص راسك خربوا مثلا دكوت انت ما عندك موضوع انت دنكاوي نوراوي راسك خرب
ما اننا كده نحن نويرو دينغا اننا قاعدين زي ده بس
كيف
لو قلت اننا ماشيين بطريقه ده اننا ماشيين بو
قول له صعب احنا نقول قاعدين كيف
نحن نوير ما بنهبوا ناس
الناس منو
هي انسان
انسان هذا
انسان بس الله خلقه ده زول بنهبه
وانت كمان منو
اللي خلقني
مم.
خلقني شيطان
ولماذا انت بتهب على الله
انا ما طبعا انا انسان لازم نقول كلام كذب كذب
بيقول انا بيهبوا الله هو انسان يا الله يا اخي اسمع قري ماله قرما
مالا مون فجلو
انت ما موضوع انت بيو انك ودين انتالي والله معك باي الله معك انت نراي امسد اللبن
اسمعني نقول لك ما لاست وورد نقول لك معلش يا اخوي النوير ودينغا ما بيكلم ايكواتوريا بنشيله كله
ودينكا اسمع دينكا لازم نور انت عادي فين
ده مشكله بتاعنا ده نينا يال بتاع ديم بول مشاكلنا ده بتاعنا
ما تاخد ليه هو تبي
طبيعي بنشيله برا كيف
ما انتوا خلي هناك مره جيب له اذا مش
في وين
جيب له بيقولوا له خلي هناك دينكا ونور ابراهيم ساكو هناك
كوي ابانال ده اسم
نو انتوا
انينا ما دايرين ابانال ولا دايرين بارغزال انينا دايرين اكواتوريا
وليه
ما على كيفنا
نو ما ودي اسباب على كيفنا ده كلام
ياي السبب شنو؟ السبب بنهبوا اكواتوريا ما في بعوضه
ايوه انت ما موضوع
البقار بتاعنا بيعيشوا كويس وبننمو مع بنات
انت تقول شنو؟ نو ما سمعت انت بتقول بلد اكواتوريا
كم كتار
انا كان النمبر نور اللي انا قلته
لا على كيفك نو ما مليون مرات ما في مشكله لكن المهم اكواتوريا ده نحن ما بنفوت فيه
انت معفن انت لازم اصوات بلد نور بلد دينك كله نقول لك يا فوق انت
يا اخي لو انا فقر زي موت من زمان
انت اسمع مخك ضعيف انت لو لمنا مع بيت قبيله ما ممكن تقوله انت زول ضعيف
ما انت قاعد تسالني انا قاعد اجاوب سؤالات بتاعك اللي سالتني بو
انت
اقول لك اي
مخك ضعيف خلصنا
ولو ما كان ضعيف
تعرف نوراوي عملوا دكوت بيقولوا انه مع بني ايكواتوريا ما يتمنى مخ اصلا برا يعني سبتوا السمان ده
اسمع انا قلت لك امشي نياكم بلد نويرو دينكا هنا غنينا ما فاضيين لكن اكواتوريا ده ما بنفوت فيه
زول فقر ساكت فقر وما عندي موضوع انا اخرب بيتك يا اخي امشي زول ما عندي موضوع انا I'll take you off because زول ما عندي موضوع يا اخي شوف ذكري يا جماعه يا بلد نوير بلد دينكا زول بيقولوا كلام كعب انا بعرفيه زول ما عندي موضوع اوكي اصلا بيقولوا انا كان نمبر بعد ايكواتوريا وبعد النوير والدنكا كله يعني ايكواتوريا قاعد ينوم معاهم انا طبعا ما بساوي نفسي معه زول بليد النوير بليد العلاقه بينك وبين سكسي زول بليد يعني انا بقول النوير والدنكا ده ناس ما عندهم مخ نوير والدنكا ما عندهم مخ true or not نوير والدنكا ما عندهم مخ نهائيا ده اسلوب بتاع جنوبين even لو نمت مع بتاع النوير والدنكا واللي نوبا تكلم عنه يا ولد اسلوب الشين للدنكا والنوير ناس ما عندهم موضوع اسلوب الشين وانتوا يستوين البنومة والنوير ده مع دنكا ده يا جماعة ده حياة اصلا لو نيجي monjang انا بكون تيم I'll be very nice Okay, let me ask you.
السلام عليكم يا اخونا
ممكن
كيف تمام؟
إن جوتا wa بتاعك إنك اتنين كمبيوتر
ها؟
إنك تو كمبيوتر
لا لا تلفون بس
ولا في زحمة يا عم
في زعمة
يا في زحمة كده
خلاص شيلني برا وانا برجع بعد شوي
I have to go sleep خلاص انت عارف يا دينكا ودي يا دينكا ما بتغير دينكا ما بتغير نهائيا زول دينكاوي ما عندي موضوع بيتكلم كلام تافه والله دينكا ده لو دي في جنة انا اكيد ما عندي موضوع دينكا لو دي في جنة لبس له ملابس وبجا في ملابس يا ولد يا ولد سكن ده تعلموا لسه جاي في ملابس بدأ المرا بكره بس أنا دينكاوي زول ما عندي موضوع ما عندي محبة ما عندي حب في قلبه زار يا ولد I say this كان أنا قلت كده دينكا بقول لك ما كويس يا ولد نعم نصنع بتعلموا توديو الملابس توديو جزمة عشان يمشي كويس بمشي مثلا بس شريان يا ولد زول ما عنده كلام محبة ولا عنده كلام كلمة قوية حب يا ولد انتوا كان بنات الكتورة بيحبوا تحبوا نظرة والله استغفر الله العظيم انا حكيم ده ايه من الكتورة يحبوا الدنكاوي زرا والله يا اخي اخر نفسي في الجنة اخر نفسي في الغفرة نزل مستوى زول ما عنده كلمة كويس لبنية ما عنده كلمة تعبيرات ما يقول كلام كويس لبنية ده يا ولد سكمان ده كان هيب بنات الكتوريا بنات الكتوريا كانت هيب لقيته بنات الكتوريا في الشارع كان هو مجنون ما كان نوري ما كان نور ما كان نور ما دينكا بس أهله كله ما دينكا خلاص دينكا والله يا جماعة الدنيا بدنك أنا حكيم ده I'm done I better just end up this media I'm done ده ما حياة واحد بس جاي مجنون راسه كربان I'm done for good 3 hours 32 minutes I'm done I'm not gonna invite nobody I'm done لو ده حياة تاخد الجنوبين Equatorian ده حياة سمع لو ده حياة جنوبين I'm done والله جاب لي سغانا جاب لي حوا واحد جاي له جنون تو قال كان هي بنا إيكواتوريا يا أخي بنور ودين كنا خرجنا معاهم ده نقولته مع زول جاهل لحبيت زول خليه في قلبك يعني انت نقول لك كم بنورنا مثلا معاهم انت نور you want to tell me let me tell you how many نور I went to أصوار كله فيديو كله you want me to show you الهوب في قلبك خليك تايب لكن نوير مدينكا ما عنده صبر بس يعني إيكواتوريا يعني انت مجنون ده صبر تايب خليك نقلب الحب بين النفرين ما انت جاهلين لقيت بني إيكواتوريا تاخد في السوشيال ميديا كله ولا هبل بني إيكواتوريا عندنا هنا ده كبت هذا لو خدنا في السوشيال ميديا even ممكن بكون أختك بكورة نحن إيكواتوريا ناس طيبين نحن استوية ناس طيبين من لف ودوران لو حبيتك والله كريم لقيت النوار ده انك جوع بعدين كده ناس كله جاهلين معقول الحمد لله لقيت بني ايكواتوريا لقيت بني ايكواتوريا عمل لك كومبو نلعب بني كويس والله انت ما انا الله كريم ده منو عمل بون
كيفك؟
هاي كيف ده
تمام؟
هاي كيف ده كويس
أنا بحييك وبحيي المشاهدين بتاع الشو حقك.
شكرا. انا جبت اخوي والله اخوي زول طيب والله جبته قبل
جاي اتكلم معايا.
ما كلم بطال كلم كويس والله.
اوكي انا جيت في النص، انا ما شفته from the beginning.
والله هو كلم كويس معي. انا قعدت معاه كويس وعمل له دكور وعبدو عمل له دكور. انا قعدت معاه كويس. زول طيب
عبدو شارلز جا طرده.
ده كويس والله كويس يا عم. انا قعدت معاه كويس والله.
انت كيف؟ تمام؟ long time.
انا كويس. ما انا جبته اخوي ده كلامه بعجبني، فيديو ده بعجبني. زول تكيان مامو فيكتوريا.
مالك طردت بقول له شنو؟ دور لارجن ماله طردته عملت له كيك اوت واي.
عمل ايه مساكن. انا جبته بولجاي مساكن. جبته في كلامه كويس. كلامات استوية ودنكا والمساكن تبلد. انا ما جبت انا ما اجيب حد.
كلام ترايبل ده ما بيجيب لنا ايش والله في جنوب السودان.
يا انا جبته بولجاي في كلامات البحثي في الجنوب ده. ما جبته كلام مساكن. لكن طبعا ده اللي جاء كمان كلام كتير.
بعد ما مشى قلت قلبت لدينكا ونير قال دينكا ده لو خدته في هنا في عسل في عسل بطلع ديسيم دينكا.
ما انا قلت لك دينك منوار ما يفرق. جمالي مونو كازنز. جمالي انا بقول لإيكواتوريان دينك منوار كازنز. ما تحاول تقرب مشاكل دينك منوار.
قلت دينكا منوار يا هو المشكله ذات بتاع جنوب السودان. لكن ماريا وكير يا هو مشكله حقتنا.
نو صراحه يا عمال ابون. دينك منوار مثل حكم زمان. وما يجي مصر في جنوب السودان ده نقول حكايه دينك منوار ده يجب لنا كفره.
ما دينكا منوار بيعملوا ورشه رياك وانكير حقهم ده لو اصلوا هم ابو وكير ورياك ما جنوب بيبقى كويس زي زول بيلقى هنا حقه. لكن بس هنا ورصان كلام ورصان ده قتلنا في الجنوب. الناس ديل بيقولوا قال رياك ده ورصان وديل بيقولوا كير ده ورصان. يلا ده fighting in an empty plate. Can you imagine؟ ولا في اكل ذاته بيشاكلوا بس دم ده كوب زي ما داير.
عمل ابون زمان دينكا بساكل زمان تمو مولود في 1946. انت كان في دينكا منوار بساكل نفوسهم. انت كان في
دينكا منوار يبقى في خرطوم هناك بيمشي بيشاكلوا وديل في اريم حقهم والناس ديل في اريم حقهم ولسه بيشاكلوا. مشكلتهم ده مشكله عجيب يعني. دير حل دول يجيب بيس في النص.
السؤالي لماذا اذا الدينكا منوار تجيبه في استويه؟ خلي في ابونايت خلي في روميك ده موضوع
دينكا منوار جا في هنا في إيكواتوريا قبل ما يلدونا، قبل من زمان ما يلدو. انا ما عارفين انه جو كيف. لكن ده قالوا هنا يا بقول له شنو محل ده هو كابيتال سيتي. اي زول بيبقى هناك نوير دينكا بقول له شنو بقول له شنو مابان شلوك اي ترايب هيبقى هناك because it's a capital city. زي خرطوم. هسه خرطوم في ناس بيجي من قضار من مدني اي ترايب بيبقوا هناك في خرطوم. and that's how Denka and Nuer في
عمر كم معلش. المرة مسك عمره. انا مولود في 75. عمر كم؟
انا عمري هسه انا 22. انا مولود 1989.
ايوه Ita hasalta modu kora, modu masakal da junub.
Yeah, I mean, Umri 32, sorry. I said 22, not 22. 32.
Okay. 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 في التاريخ طبعا تقرا التاريخ، لكن انا مولود في 75 اللي هو حصل زمان بقى عندي 10 years انا سايب بعيني. اوكي. انا اقول لك يا عمل ابون، لماذا كوكورا حصل؟ ما because دينكا استمر استوية. ده انا اقول لك كاختي كدينكاوي، انا بحبك. اوكي. انا بحبك. الحقائق يقولوا يا عمل استوية، ناس بيحبوا الحياة. كنا نقول حقائق يا عمل. ما عندنا مشكلة مع دينكا. انت معايا كويس؟
أنا معاك.
كنا نقول في تاريخ يا عمل، تاريخ تجرب. لماذا استوية زمان من ما دينكا بس، زمان من قبائل كله، ما دينكا بس، زمان من قبائل كله تجرب. فجرو يمشي، مندار يمشي، زن يمشي، ما دينكا براها بس. لكن المولود الكوكورا ده جاب المولود استمارة دينكا. ما مثل يعمل بون زمان كوكورا جاء ابا ياير من بور ده ما دينكا تا رومبيك ودينكا تا اول ابا ياير سبب اسمعني كويس. اوكي. ابا ياير جاب كل دينكا من بور. انت معايا كويس؟ ما دينكا تا اول ودينكا تا وراب. انت معايا كويس؟ ابا ياير سبب دينكا كله. ابا ياير جاب دينكا تا بور كله توالين كله بوليس. قال لي تقول طويل اللي تا لو كنت طويل يكون فايت. انت معايا كويس؟
أنا معاك. Close the door.
اوكي. زمان ده ما دينكا اول ما دينكا باغازال ده دينكا بور. انت معايا كويس؟
Yeah.
سو دينكا بور توالين كله كواليفايد في بوليس. انت معايا كويس؟
ما في نبتزم يا كيم في جنوب السودان.
ايوه.
especially في SPLM هسه ناس بيقولوا قال ده دينكا كله اللي قاعد ياكل، لكن ناس الليدر on the top ده ما دينكا كله. الزول بيجيب اخوه، بيجيب ود عمه، وبيجيب ود اخته، يلا شغالين ماسكين. ده ما دينكا برام. ايبن الاتجاه بتاع رياض مشار، لو مشيت اتجاه بتاع رياض مشار تلقاهم زي ديل كلهم ريلاتيف شغالين، كلهم ريلاتيف بدوا انفسهم دبورات وحاجات ديل، يجي يقولوا قال they are representing the entire South Sudan. And those all are relative. So there is nepotism. Even within Denka, there is nepotism. But other people, other tribes from outside, they don't see that. They, they generalize that Denka are the problem. Like me, and like me, I never seen Salva Kiir, although he's a Denka. I never met him. When I was in Juba, I was there like for 3 months. That was 2008. I never been to around J1. I just stay in one place and come here to Canada. That's the last time I saw Juba. Coming from Awul to Juba, and then I came to Canada. So not all Denka, are benefiting from current situation that is going on. Those are few Denka who come and and dominate everything and trying to use other poor Dinka who don't know anything. They go and pull them there and and come and fight for their own benefit. Not all Dinka. If you go to village there, they are eating grass. Like last time, there were a newspaper said that Dinka Barkazala or people in Barkazala are eating tree, and this is the facts. People are suffering there, but other people don't see it here in the media. They think that the entire Dinka are eating, or all the Dinka are benefiting from that government, or they are okay, or maybe they give them every month salary for being Dinka maybe. And that's what people think. والله ده مشكلة يا حكيم. أنا حاسة بقينا in trouble everywhere. أي لما تكتب حاجة ما في حاجة بيشوفوا منك إلا دينكا. أنت دينكا تقول شنو أنت جين كانسل أبدا. بقينا tired ذاته. Soon we will stop talking, because we are tired of this.
Amen. You've been doing, you can say Dinka, you can say Equatoria, nowhere. You've been doing in 3 angles. Amen. But the question for you, Amen, you've been a good citizen. You don't care about Dinka, you don't care about Equatoria, you don't care about nowhere. Because this is a 3 group of big, okay? Amen, the question here, Did Equatoria went to Dinka land in a beach Dinka? This is my question to you, Amel. I'm not the racist. You know, believe me, I'm not racist, Amel. But the Monjang, I can ban Equatorial land. I wish Equatorial.
I think racist if you are talking about your hug, Hakim. Yeah, it can say.
I love Dinkas, okay? You show me, I bring Dinkas in my show, I joke. I play Dinka Monjang show. Some Equatorian, they're upset with me. But what I'm asking you, Amel, did Equatoria want to Monjang land? Abuse Monjang? The way Monjang are abusing Equatoria? But it's my question to you. Tomorrow if you answer, Monjang will come after you. I don't care. They'll come after you. Oh, Amel, Dj-hakimo, Amel will betray Monjang. But the truth will be said, Amel.
Don't worry, they call me seller and everything. Ana gana gula ukir hinag fijewan mama Equatoria bugulation wani gada ma Equatoria gaya kulusawa. So malu amel logad ma Hakim here barra fishinu. Amel logad ma Hakim hina barra malu fishinu. Ukir gadi akul ma bagi Equatoria jua hinag ma lazim nakunu hina kaman barra hina sawa. Right?
Look, Amel,
you cannot say God don't stay with Equatoria while the leader himself is staying with Equatoria. It's not going to work with me because I don't understand it.
I say Amel is a tribalistic yake, but I don't see you condemn the Monjang, you condemn the world, you condemn Equatoria. Look at this guy now. But for me, I know you condemn every tribe. I don't care about your heart. What are you going to?
I don't condemn tribe. I condemn a bad act. Okay, even though you become my brother and you are acting bad, I have to tell you the truth. Yeah. If I don't tell you, who's going to tell you? Hakim. If I condemn you today, not because you are Equatorian, just because you are Hakim and you did something bad, and that's it. Period. That's me, Amir. I do this, but I don't go, and curse the whole tribe or the whole region or this thing, that did this and this. When I know the person name, like I know you are Hakim. Lo amalta haja ka Hassan baji bagulak ya Hakim. Yeah, dama kwez. Even Kir Mayadid, you guys have to condemn him in his name, and that is the only way he will go. If you guys come and pick him up, Kir, Uriak, whoever is doing nonsense there, pick them up by their name. I'm telling you, one day they will not stay in power. They are strong when you come and and generalize the entire Denka, and that other Denka will act like Kir will protect them, and they have to stay with Kir. The same thing apply to Nuer. If you come and insult Riak and insult Nuer, all of them they will gang up under Riak. They will think that this thing is coming to Nuer, not to Riak. Although you don't like Riak, even some Nuer don't like Riak, they will defend Riak. Apply to Kir too. So let's separate the politician from the tribe. That is how they chase Bashir away. Bashir kan laman Bashir masha ما بقولوا tribe بتاع بشير بقولوا بس بشير ومسمان طه ومنو الأمل وحاجات كاب ديل طردهم برا طردهم كله بيت tribe بتاع بشير زارو كان هناك في مظاهرات اوكي ومحمد طه tribe حقه كان في مظاهرة لأنه هم عملوا لهم abuse. انت شفت today لو جيتوا برا تقولوا حكومة بتاع كير ده كله والله I'm telling you Denka will be the first people to come out. Will be the first people to come out because they are tired.
Okay, I have a question for you, Amel Boon. You are very active in media. You are very lawyers. You don't pick your tribe. You don't pick your will. You come. You defend everybody's right. I have been watching you for years, Amel Boon. Amel Boon, Equatorial is tired. They don't want problem with Dinka or where they want to be by themselves. What is your take on this? Because they want to be by themselves. Don't want problem. Don't want to be with Dinka, with Nuer, with every tribe. So, what is your take on this? As Amel Boon, as you, not the Monjang.
Okay, they denka nas Amel de later ma tagon ma amal election ma fit good denka yazo. Hadar nabga jeranak. Uta turutni barra le. Dama denka kullu. And that's why I tell it, you have to select the name. Yeah, we know itu arfin denkal badel arfin no be asamim lakin mushkilkum ya Hakim taji taqulu kalta denka weto arfin Kir arfin ay zol al amil hina nonsense there انتوا كمان ما تعملوا كريسة كتير براو تعملوا واني ياكل القاعد ياكل ما ده ماله مع politician too. They all destroy the country. We have to shell them away, all of them.
Amal,
Okay?
listen to me. Equatoria said they're fed up. They don't want Dinka. They don't want where. They want to be as Equatorian. Why do you want to come to my neck? Is it Samaga? Amal Bun, go to Monjang and stay. You have.
ولا أنا قاعد هنا مع Equatorian يا حكيم. محلي أنا فوق ده كله Equatoria. دينكا كمان are 3 here. لكن Equatoria more. أنا ما عندي مشكلة ما. أنا بقعد معي شخصيا. حواجة Equatoria أي زول أنا بقعد معه ما عندي مشكلة.
No, Equatoria say they don't want Monjang. They don't want where. They don't want anybody. They want to stay Equatoria.
Which Equatoria say ده ناس حكيم هنا في ميديا لكن Equatoria جوا هناك ولا في زول بيقول ما دار دينكا. وقاعد نتكلم هنا هسه حكيم مشكلة أراضي ده قانون ما في لو في قانون ما في زول يجي يشيل أرض زول بيقوها لكن عشان قانون ما في بلد ده أي زول بيجي قاعد يدققوا في الأرض هناك
من ده حياة بدون إيكوتوريا من ده حياة منجا Monjang ato من ده حياة why do you want about Equatoria you want to come to Equatoria next
why not by the way أنا second wife أنا دايرو من هنا من بجولو second wife بتاع my husband
لماذا
من بجولو ما داير هلوات يجيبوا لنا أولاد جميل كده handsome kids why not
I told Equatoria Dinka de ما بكير Equatoria I told Equatoria إيه الدينكا بكير Equatoria ما سكلا دينكا بكون أنا سمك بس
there is no discrimination in marriage يا حكيم أنت تعرض خواجة أي زول دار تعرضه الحب ده ما فيه هنا ما فيه قبلية والبيت ده بمشي أي محل بالدينكا ممكن يمشي أي محل بالإيكوتوريا ممكن يمشي أي محل
I'm not worried about the marriage but I'm worried about the hatred among our tribes as the white there by sexy by a friend okay let me tell you do you know how many Yanman like me I have wife I'm telling you I have wife okay Amal Bun I have wife لكن I want to marry more
how many Equatoria في بيتنا أنا في أسرتي براو how many Equatoria you know my uncle got married it's a lot you know we don't talk about it you see us like that maybe we are mixed but you never know you know you never know جنوب السودان ده ما mix يا حكيم انت ما بتحلف تقول قال ما في دين كارس في you know
let me tell you
في
even you yeah Abramchik you know Monjang look at you you're yeah Abramchik
أنا Monjang pure أنا pure Monjang
Kadab your nose your eyes you know Monjang
أنا Monjang Monjang بتاعول ده they are different زي لكن Monjang بتاعول they are different زي مدودا and all you can even a good بدقن حقه الكبير ده كلنا Monjang different I don't know why maybe هنا محل نحن خطونا فوقه you know
أسمع ين ين Abramchik yin Equatoria bajodi Equatoria yin Nawil and they say Nawil yin Kadab yin Equatoria yin short это غشة
ده ما في مشكلة أنا لو وقفت بإيكوتوريا هنا ما بتعرفني أنا دينكا ولا منو ما بتعرف أي زول
إنت إيكوتوريا كاسمك
كلنا هنا أبنمشك ولو قاعد تقول شنو أبنمشك
نخرت إيكوتوريا وهنا إيكوتوريا ين أجن Monjang طويل please come back
there are different type of Monjang يا حكيم Monjang بتاعول ده البنات أول قصار most of them قصار ما طوال maybe تمشي أجار تمشي بور وتمشي هنا بقولوا تويج ما يادي دول طوال ما شاء الله
let me tell you عمل بون
في أول رجال يا هو طوال كبير
let me tell you عمل بون Monjang سرقوا رجال ناس عمل بون let me tell you kongot nyankudu kongot Monjang when achiben ben nyanato Mara kan Mara fi Mara Indial, Monjang love kids. Let me tell you, Melbourne. Monjang, they're good people in community. Let me tell you, Melbourne. Melbourne, I will never lie. When Monjang fan nyir atau nyan yal tiar yal, Monjang good. It's my kids. Let me tell you, Melbourne.
Monjang like kid, yeah.
Let me tell you, Melbourne. My Monjang will never abandon a woman with kids. He will take care of these kids. Melbourne.
They love kids.
That's why Monjang is about all this DNA. I'm gonna bring DNA in a will in Bargazal, in Jungle. Most of the kids will never be Monjang kids because they took kids of women. That the women are single. They have 10 kids. Monjang become very powerful. They took. I will give credit to Monjang because they care. They care about human life. Okay? Do you pick me?
Maybe you don't trust Monjang politician. Politician become too much.
Monjang took kids. They took the kids of the wife with the kids all and then they change the name. Now Monjang become very powerful. I'll bring a DNA test. We'll put the blood. We'll find out 0.5, 0.99 is not Monjang kids. It's our kids from Equatoria. They took all our kids. They took usual kids. They took Luo kids. They took all Balana kids. They took kids.
How did they took it?
No, because they care. They care. When Monjang come in Pandu, Monjang will be nice. When the Monjang come Pandu, Nyirato and Yafi, I love you. And then they laugh.
You mean, yeah, you're saying that Monjang can take care of wife with the kids, right? That what you say?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
They don't mind, yeah. If they find you with the kids and, they can marry you and go and take care of the kids.
Yeah, they took care of it. They work so hard. Everything.
Exactly. They don't discriminate. They don't say like those are not my kid. I won't take care of them. No, they will take care of them. Yeah, and treat them like the kids. By the way.
Exactly. This is what I'm saying. And then from there they'll change the name. And then all these kids, Baba, kalas is become one.
Baba, kalas. I keep no good night, yeah. See you.
Okay, guys, I have to go. I have to go. My time is out. Thank you guys so much. Maybe next time we'll meet. I love you guys so much. My Monjang, but they will go and look for the women. They have kids. They work so hard, and they took all these kids. They changed all the name. That's why Monjang become very powerful. Monjang become very powerful. They took the kids from other communities. I will tell you the truth. Monjang, they got no kids. Monjang are powerful. They took the kids from other communities. Our ladies, when we abandon our ladies as our brothers, they find Monjang, ring ato, ring, go ato, kalas. Monjang cannot date a woman. Monjang cannot date a woman. Ma fragel tadinka beteso binia, bejam. Nyan Equatoria nyan Monjang. Mafi tarik. Ita boleh kau awal Monjang bejam, beteso. Ille begurus, wala bebagar. Nas de main tesa. Okay? Ikhwat na salo de kulu salo asan suruf. Nas main modu. I'm telling the truth. Ikhwat na salo kul fistawiya ma Monjang. Nas main suruf. Lakin ma muhabba fi qalbu. They got no love. Main muhabba. Salum kira bas. I don't blame them. I don't blame my sisters. They just went because of Zuruf. And some of them, they regret. It's too late. Denkawi kan sidu mara, mabukile maras, bafu mara to tromba bas. every second jara dinka wa kele mara de o kafo ma be jara dinka wa kele mara ya go sanatayn mun jara bas zol bas sabgan ما عنده موضوع ما عنده هوب ما عنده حياة يحملوك 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 بس يا أخي بلد إكواتوريا حملوك كم بلد إكواتوريا بس سكر كده بقى 5 عيال ما عمره 8 سنة 5 عيال بس عافوك بس ترومبا بس وكاي تبجري منه ما هو عنده موضوع ما عنده موضوع ما في هوب ما في هوب هاني بيبي ما في بس عافوك ترومبا بس ترومبا استغفر الله العظيم والله الله معاكم يا عم الله معاكم يا عم والله يعافوكم بس كده بس يعافوكم بس كده بس قول سنه بجانا بس انت بقى انت ماشين ايوه ماشين انت ماشين يعافوك انت ماشين انت ما انت حياه you can life عافوك بس تروما بس ما في برنامج جابوك هنا شنو ولا جابوك من ايكواتوريا تلقى monjang كله جاي بير كله subuhnya monjang tapi sudah hasilnya bes bini Equatoria nyan monjur nggak ada dulu dia bini aja bara nyan monjur sutu bes sutu ya fogurita subuhnya apa aja bet kodual وانت بس كده يا اخي انت معرس انت بقى سليف انغلو ما كله iya راجل استمع بده نيان ابيان نيان monjur mara jama bara نيان monjur ابيان جابوا كده الناس كله جابوا راجلك انغلو ما انت ده انغلو يا دينا قتله فقر انغلو عارف ما ده عارف شو ده اثر ده ما انت ده نعمل شنو نشيلك في الجنه يستعمروا سموه في البيت كله كدوال يعني كتور ابيض سوتو اثر ده فقر كم نجبرك هو تكي over there to go and do it انت there تمشي you wanna go كم نجبرك you wanna go do it go do it don't come and cry for us فمو جبرك you like to go استعملكم بس كرايس for me I don't give a damn man who sent me over there the gurus feel the pain anyway I'm out man I'm out I have to go my time is out I have to go خلاص زمن ده اجى خلاص I have to go I've been here for 4 hours I have to go خلاص my time is out let me go take care of myself okay Yapani Mashaki Bijere Sanambi Wasulu Kanina Kulu Ibubadu Yajana Mashaki Bijere Sanambi Wasulu Salam Alaikum Alaikum Salam
salam alaikum. Alaikum salam. Bet ma fi fogo salam de ma bina di bet ya kwani. Na na na. Bet ma fi fogo salam de ma bina di bet ya kwani. Na na na. Kan shoko tatu ma fi fogo salam de ma bina di shoko ya kwani. Na na na. Salam, salam alaikum. Alaikum salam. Bye bye.